There we go. My mic was broken for some reason. That was odd. Hot, sickly, sweet juice. Yeah, I mean, that just about sums it up. And I'll be honest with you, it doesn't sound particularly appealing. I can conceive of things that one may allege are more appealing than that. But hey, I just pretend to be a cat on the internet, so what do I know? We're playing Factorio again, believe it or not. I decided I want to try a deathworld, and I may hate the deathworld. I think it is in fact quite likely that I'm going to despise the deathworld. Cats can have a little warm juice as a treat. They can, but that doesn't mean they should or that they want to. What kind of cat are you? A white one with pink stripes and green eyes, and some other appearance, pink whiskers. I have ears. Got ears too, and eyebrows. How do you have hands if you're a cat? I'm simply built different. I can't help but be built different. His whiskers are clearly... How is that pronounced? Is it mauve? Perhaps it's meow? That's a cat joke. That right there is a cat joke, gamers. Music's a bit loud, isn't it? But yeah, so for the uninitiated, Factorio, if you've only been watching me, if you don't know anything about Factorio, and you've only been watching me recently, you'll notice that there haven't been any enemies in my factory game. I'm opening my popsicle. It's pronounced move. No, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced meow. Because cats. Yeah, it is hard being this funny. Upvotes to the left, am I right, Redditors? Anyway, I hated saying... If you hated me saying that, imagine how I felt saying it. Alright. So, typically there's these creatures. They're technically called biters, but I call them hogs, because I'm cool like that. Alright. Let's get going. Gaming. Shrink myself. Oh, it switched immediately. That's useful. Would you say golf is pog? I can't say I'm particularly a fan of golf. I mean, I won't say like, oh, I hate golf. Like, golf is terrible. Like, I'm sort of impartial towards it, I guess, would be my official stance on golf. Mini golf is fun. I like doing mini golf. Or like golf? I mean, to be fair, I haven't played very much golf. You know, I can't call myself an expert. I've watched it played on the TV when it was playing on the TV and I couldn't control the channel. I was like, I guess I'm going to watch golf now. And then sometimes I'll pretend to get into it like, oh man, Mr. Golferson, he really just hit that ball. Oh man, it's in the sand pit now. He got a bogey, you know? And that's not epic. But beyond sort of that, which I guess one could argue is a fairly substantial opinion about golf. Beyond, I don't care. But beyond that, like, 5-minute excursion I just took us through discussing my opinions on golf, I don't really have much of an opinion on golf. I'm just making sure there aren't any mods that I should get for this. I don't think I will. I think I still want to kind of do like a Vanilla Plus kind of vibe. We are going to get rid of Far Reach, just because I think that would be somewhat broken, given the fact that we're going to be battling the creatures. We'll keep Hell Mod, and then we're going to keep, what is it, Adjustable Inserters, because I'm sexy like that, and we'll keep Auto Deconstruct, and that'll be it. And it's going to make me restart, which is kind of pointless, given the fact that I'm just turning off one stupid little mod, but, you know. I could always bring back the old Factorio playlist. Back in the day, I used to have this playlist that I would listen to when I played Factorio. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, this one. It's got like a bunch of like video game music, like strategy game. Meow. How you doing, Bahamut? Meow. Supposedly it's playing. But it's meant to have kind of like a techno feel to it. I can try it. It's been a while since I've like... And since we're going to be doing like a death world, you know? Is there like a Twitch tag for like hardcore mode? Your eh. Well, I guess eh is better than not eh. But also worse than better than eh. So, I believe there is. Let's see. I actually don't know how to edit tags through Twitch. I really don't know how to do that. Deathworld, no hogs. No, we're gonna have hogs on. That's sort of the whole. Oh, here we go. Show stream info. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Let's see. Tags. Is it like hardcore? Hard mode. Yeah, we'll do hard mode. There we go. But yeah, no, we're gonna have hogs. Hogs will be activated, besties. We will have hogs in this world. So hi, NKB. How you doing, bestie? Okay. Let's go. I'm not sure how I feel about this place. It feels kind of wrong to me. But, I don't know. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it the old Dr. Von Kitty try. Okay, so we'll just sandbox. And then Deathworld. What exactly? Is Deathworld just means the creatures are stronger than normal? Yeah, they just evolve. They evolve faster. And there's more of them. That seems to be the only change. And also it means pollution. Pollution's a lot worse. Okay, well that's somewhat manageable. It's also a one death world? No, I don't think it's a hardcore world. To my knowledge, it's not a thing in Factorio. I could be wrong about it. And if somebody is like confident, please, or if you're confident about it. Yeah, it's not like a permadeath world. I mean, I could do a permadeath world. I just will. It would not be very fun because I'm gonna die in the first like 20 minutes. I'm just warning you now. If you want me to, if you're like, I could do an island death world. If we want to go like hardcore on it. Let's see. Spoiler alert. Wait, really? Oh shit. Oopsie. I enjoy Deathworld? Yeah, I don't. Oh, I see. Don't show it if you want to explore on your own. We got creatures right there. Gotta be small and careful, and see, that's not... I'm not good at that. I want to build my massive fucking epic poggers base. So we'll see. Time will tell. It's certainly going to be different than I'm used to. I'll put it that way. No, it's not perma. I didn't think it was. I mean, you could play it permadeath if you wanted to. How does one do an island? Also, I'm going to turn down cliffs, just because cliffs suck. They're stupid. Would you just turn up coverage of water? It's not really an island, is it? I mean, I guess you would just, I keep going back. You would just do island mode? How does island mode even work? Oh, I see. You just switch to island. Oh, interesting. Should I do island mode? This island mode seems kind of fun. Because, like, we're not trying to build a mega factory, right? Is this our starting area? That's a really shit starting area. Can we give that a refresh? Okay, that's worse. Is this cheating? Is it cheating to get a world I like? Okay, I'm already playing on a death world. Don't beat this cheese to me for that. This one's actually pretty nice, except for the fact that water is like 20 trillion years away. I'm looking for a nice, happy one where the water is close to my starting resources. Rerolling worlds is good. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's very easy to get a garbo, just do 10 rerolls. No, I mean, if I'm going to reroll, I'd rather just reroll till I get what I like. This is pretty good. I think I'm going to turn... Oh, I didn't turn cliffs down. I'm going to reset. Let's restart that. I'm kind of discheesed about this whole water thing. Okay, that's terrible. We'll literally die instantly if that happens. That's even worse. I'm getting a lot of very garbo worlds here. That is a pitifully small coal patch. That is perhaps the worst possible start I've ever seen. Crank the trees? Like, turn them up? Are you trying to make me get the game to be easier? Inke, are you daring to imply that I'm not literally perfect? This is actually a really good setup. Actually, no, it's not, because it's a desert. But, like, the positioning of the resources is perfect. I could not imagine a better positioning of the resources. But it is a massive desert. And yeah, that would cause some potential issues. But yeah, you're right. I should crank up the trees. What if I just did max on this one? What does turning up scale make there be less trees? What? What would this look like? I imagine this would be very strange looking. Right? It's almost like this is... Hello, Zen. How's it going, bestie? It's almost like this would Like when okay, there seems to be no rhyme or reason to what's happening when I move the slider. Okay, I really like this world, but like it's a desert. So we're gonna keep trying. Took a nap, so still a little sleepy. Well, I did take a nap. I took like a hour-and-a-half-ish nap. But then I got up. And okay, so there's this takeout place near me that's very good. I really like it. But it's sort of... You know it's a good takeout place when getting it is incredibly difficult. Because they don't answer the phone, and they only accept cash. And it's like the very tiny, like, hole-in-the-wall kind of place. And a lot of times there's a line. So it can be very difficult. And also they have weird hours. Like they have like a early lunch period and then like a dinner period, but they close at 8, which, you know, can be rough if I'm like, oh, I'm after work, I'm gonna sleep till 7. And it's like, oh god, I gotta get out of bed and go. How big the patches are, coverage, how many patches there are. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I get coverage, but scale, I mean, I guess it would tell me, wouldn't it? If I just, you know, were to do this. Yeah, whatever. This is Garbo. So I've been trying to go for like a week, and I've had several. I had one time I went when they were closed because there's like a certain day of the week. I don't remember which one that they're closed. At one point I got there, but there was a long line, and they came out and said, "Yeah, we don't have enough rice before closing time." And like I was halfway through the line, I was like, "I can't do this anymore, man." So finally, a week later today, I got it. And it was quite poggers. I know you were all very interested in that story, so you're welcome. Question: is that the starting coal patch? Because if so, that's just cruel. Some of these maps are cruel. Okay, also you're right. I need to increase the trees. Or maybe decrease scale. Yeah, because we want to be okay. This is good in terms of forest coverage. It's bad in terms of everything else. Maybe I should just turn like moisture up, because the biggest issue is the distance to the water. Also, what the hell's terrain type? A higher bias. Okay, we want low bias. I don't know what the hell scale does. Red desert versus sand. What the hell's the difference? Oh, I see. Oh, but this. Okay. There we go. Okay, that. Well, that was not what I was expecting. Okay, that's pretty good. That's like almost no desert. I mean, still a shit world in terms of its layout, but like better. Okay, at some point I just gotta accept one of these. What if I turn moisture up in scale? Will that make like bigger patches of water? Okay, I don't know what moisture is affecting, so we're just gonna keep that on default. Let's give it a couple more shots. That's not terrible, but again, it's a desert. That's garbage. That's garbage. That's garbage. Terrible. Water is in resources? No? Resources is stuff like you mine, so ore, coal, that kind of stuff. You don't like mine. Well, I guess you mean technically you do. You can pick up water with like a offshore pump, but I mean it's not really. You wouldn't like store it or anything, right? You just kind of pump it where it needs to go. Like you don't refine water. You know, it's not like. Might be an advanced. I'm pretty sure it's moisture related. I think it's moisture related. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. That's... At some point I just need to accept one of these, right? Moisture is desert versus not desert. I see. This isn't... No, that's bad. That's Garbo. That's terrible. That's god-awful. That's miserable. Accept your fate. I know, I'm... Look, this is going to be very frustrating for the people at home, because if you want me to suffer, great, you're going to be very happy. At least have oil. I need to turn up oil, probably. In terms of just size, richness, and frequency. I think that would be helpful. Where is the coal? Oh, it's right next to it. I think... No, the coal and stone's too small. No. Okay, I swear to God, I'm gonna... Okay, next one I accept it. Okay, no, that's like literally, I think maybe the worst one that we've gotten so far. I lied. This one I'll accept. Okay, no, I'm not accepting that. No. 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 Oh God, my popsicle's dripping. I've been taking too long to eat it. Oh God. Napkin, save me. That's almost good enough. that literally would be unplayable. I don't know how one could actually survive that map. I'm starting to get the sense that, like, I'm not going to get one that's not terrible. Then I am just sort of resigned to my fate right now. And I'm just going to suffer. Which I suppose is sort of the appeal. Okay, I'm giving myself 10 more clicks. I'm going to choose one of them. I think I might choose this one, actually. This is pretty good. Because these are all close. I mean, coal is kind of separate, which isn't great, but then, like, there's room to craft here, and, like, we'll just need... And we could get either of these waters. And it's all forest. This is good. Oil, you're right. I will be honest with you, it is very far away. But if I increase the frequency... And just max it out. Then we could get, like, we could get from there. Like, that would be possible, right? Okay, we actually probably don't need to increase size and richness quite as much. We'll increase richness, just that way we're not going to get multiple. So we'll do this. That seems reasonable to me. Okay. I think this is acceptable. And we've got, like, deathworld. We're on an island. And it's kind of scary. And we're probably going to die. We're not going to mess with any of these settings because I'll die if I do that. I'm going to keep all of this the same. And I think we're good to go. Oh god. Research queue? I don't really care if we have a research queue, but I mean, we'll turn it on. I don't know how often I'll probably use it. Okay. I should probably be thinking about, like, strategy, don't you think? Because, like, there's probably a strategy to surviving a death world, because I'm not very good at surviving normal buyers. But, like, I don't know, I guess we just need to prioritize defense early on. Build a wall. Build some turrets. It's like a lot of our early resources are probably going to go into red science, and then focus pretty hard on military to try to get to green science, which I think gets us military too, which I think is going to be really important, maybe? I don't know. And I guess military science as well. Okay, let's just screw it. Let's just do it. I should go for it. If you think about it, the worst thing that can happen is that I humiliate myself live on Twitch.tv, but it would be a pretty good content. So in a way, it's like a win-win, right? If I do good, then I can nay-nay on people who didn't believe in me, and if I do poorly, then it's like, oh well, that's what you expected. I mean, no, okay, so I'm not doing a permadeath run. I could. If there's somebody in chat who thinks it would be incredibly fun for me to do a permadeath run, I could consider it. But it's just going to be frustrating because I'm going to die and then it's going to be over. And I think this could be fun as like a longer term series. My popsicle do be dripping. Oh god. Okay, I need to like, go hardcore on eating this popsicle. It's probably good that you don't. No, it absolutely is. It's lime flavored. I bought a box of lime ones and a box of lemon ones, and I've been alternating between them. And they're extremely good. We are very good popsicles. I'm a big fan. I don't know the brand. I know it comes in a green box. And if you told me the name of the brand, I probably would be like, yeah, that's it. But I don't know off the top of my head. I haven't heard some of these songs in a long ass time. But this is the playlist we listened to when I used to play Factorio. Almost a year ago at this point. Should I just bite the popsicle? Oh god. I hope you can't hear my popsicle eating sounds. You probably can hear the slurping. Bite it with your front teeth. It's the bottom teeth that fuck me out. Like if I do it right there, it's like squarely in the bottom of my two teeth. Ah. Ah. It's uncomfortable. I don't know why I did it. I didn't have to do it. But I felt the need to do it. Okay. Drum. Very epic, very pog. So here's the plan. I think we're fine. Popsicle is a brand name. Listen, it's like Q-tips or Kleenex. It actually is like a seriously big problem for a company if their like brand starts being used generically, because then they can lose the copyright due to some part of the law that's like it has to be clearly like identified as yours. I don't know. I read about this recently on like fucking Reddit or something. I don't know. Don't quote me. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. So as I understand it, because we are not producing pollution right now, we are not going to be attacked, and we will only be attacked if we start producing pollution. I think that's how this works. Have I been wrong before? No, never. I've never been wrong about anything. I'm literally perfect. And you're all aware of this. I'm short some iron, and I'm kind of discheesed about it, but we're gonna go get some. Man, I sure do miss having like 100 million bots to do everything for me, and I gotta say, every time I can actually considered when I restarted Factorio this time, being like, okay, I'm gonna play with one of those mods that gives you like a small quantity of bots to make the early game less frustrating. And like, if I do another playthrough after this, I think I will do that. But I need 5 stone. Oh, I can actually choose stone furnace. Have you seen the Velcro video? I have not, but yeah, you can certainly send it to me, and I will look at it. Okay, we're gonna get this started. Posted in the live channel. That's where we post stuff like that. If you want me to react to it live on twitch.tv, let's get some wood as well. Oh god. See, I got very used to having long reach, and it's gonna take me a little bit to adjust to not having it. Popsicle is a brand name. It's like Band-Aid. At this point, if you say Band-Aid, it's not referring to the company, the actual product multiple companies make. Yeah. But like, that's an issue for the company, I think, with like the way copyright law works. To my knowledge. So far as I am aware. Adhesive bandage. Exactly. Exactly. That's the true name. Only real gamers call it adhesive bandage. That's the I should be the leader of like the Band-Aid marketing team, like to defend their copyright, is to be like, only real gamers call it an adhesive bandage. If you call it a Band-Aid, you're cringe. And then just, you know, watch as they pay me like $800,000 a year for my sick marketing skills. Okay. Is the music loud, by the way? I feel like the music's loud, but I always feel like the music's loud. And then I'm like, oh yes, this is a good volume for the music. And people are like, no, this is too quiet. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll just blow up and die then. Okay, so our priority is getting power online as quickly as possible. But we want to be very conservative with burning power. Because the second we discheese these creatures, it's all over. It is effectively game over. And that will not be good. We don't want that to happen. So we're going to try to avoid that, if possible. Like, there is a genuine, like, not, I wouldn't say high chance, but like a decent chance that I'm probably going to die. But you know what? Really do be like that sometimes. I need more iron, I need more stone. We were a company which is a calling product known to the country's Popsicle is to concern a different company's product, but the market shows all products essentially the same product. Yeah. You would, yeah, I mean, it's like the trademark, right? It's like if they start using it, then like the legal recourse for that is to sue them, right? But in the lawsuit, you have to prove like that you're protecting the trademark. I forget what the details are, but basically you can't like just say, oh yeah, I have this trademark, but like you haven't been protecting it, and like you can't prove it's yours, and that you're like actively I don't know how the law works. Word of mouth names. I mean, nobody's gonna sue me, Dr. Von Kitty, for calling it a popsicle, right? I don't think I don't think what their primary focus is. I think they have bigger fish to fry than I. I think their suit is probably on, you know, I don't know, like if a company out there calls it a popsicle, right? Our main suit, Ion Maiden, No I'm Fury, or Monster Energy suit Gods and Monsters, Phoenix Rising. Interesting. I didn't know about either of those things, but it kind of makes sense, yeah. Or like, you remember that huge scandal when the Fine Brothers? Is it the Fine Brothers? I don't. Is that what they're called? They're the ones who made the React content, and everybody got very mad at them because they were like gonna copyright the term React or something. I don't know. It's been a while. I don't know if they React, like, because they named the thing React, and then they tried. I don't know. I didn't really follow it that closely. I used to like their videos, like, you know, 6 to 8 years ago. I don't really know what they're up to now. Nickens ever really heard anything about them? Which I guess one could argue is either a good or a bad thing. Like, if they're still out there getting, you know, 1 million views per video, it's probably better that they're laying low, you know? But, I don't know. I guess it depends on your perspective. Because, you know, whenever this kind of thing comes up, people always say, oh, well, you know, any publicity is good publicity. And it's like, yeah, but also no. Like, I get it. I understand the perspective. I just think that there's publicity that I think one would say is bad publicity. Galactica suits Space Invaders. The game is very similar to them, but lost because they still have enough differences. I'd buy it. Yeah. I liked Galactica when I was young. It was one of my favorite arcade games. I never really played Space Invaders, which is weird because I feel like most people, they always like talk about Space Invaders. Like, yes, I love Space Invaders. We don't really hear much about Galactica, but I was always a Galactica kind of person. I don't know. I should see. I bet you there's an emulator to play Galactica, like online. Never really an emulator. I guess an emulator? Probably just a recreation more than an emulator. The music is loud. I'm turning it down. Let's see. Play Galactica. PlayGalactica.com. Arcade machine and more of a home console, was it? The site cannot be reached. Well. Rip. PlayDOSGames.com? Perhaps? Oh, whoa? Joystick not detected? I mean, I assume I can play with, like, my mouse. Yes, I can. Okay, watch this. Watch this, gamers. Dr. Von Kitty playing Factorio, by the way. I need to pause the game while I do this, though, because this is a death world and the pollution will spread. Okay, press enter button to play. Oh shit, I should have looked at instructions. I'm really hoping WSD shoots. I hope this isn't loud. Dr. Monk derail, okay, oh god. How do I fire? I don't know how to fire. 33, 33, first derail. Hi Lindsay, how's it going, bestie? I don't know how to fire. Oh, it's control? Why does it look like that? I don't remember it sounding like that. The version I played had better audio than that. Pew! 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 See, this is gameplay right here. Oh god. Yeah, it's kind of not exactly a very laser sounding noise, I'll be honest with you. This is not the version of Galactic I played had some very poggers sound effects. But to be fair, you know, I was playing it, you know, way after I'm sure the original Galactica was lined up. Okay. Nobody make fun of me for being bad at Galactica. Okay, you can't do that. You're not allowed. That's against the rules. Okay, I'm going to beat the first level. I can do that. A few tones they could use. I mean, I assume this is like more the original. Okay, there we go. Okay, round 2. Okay, okay. This is hard, man. Okay, screw it. I want to find one that's closer to what I remember. Maybe GalacticaPlay.com. Oh, just kidding. That has nothing to do with Galactica the game. They seem to be adapting a graphic novel into a visual novel game. That's neat, but not really related. 8-bit consoles had 4 sound chips, 2 square waves, 1 noise wave, and a sharp wave. And that does kind of make sense. They would be limited. I always thought it was interesting, like, if you look at, like, especially, like, old small console games had to worry about, like, colors. So, like, they would, like, whenever, because, you know, I do a lot of Ace Attorney stuff, right? Whenever I end up, or was it, maybe it was Galaxiga. Not Galaxica. Or Galactica. No, I want to play it in browsers. There's got to be an in-browser version. Anyway, you can find Galaga. Yeah, Galaga. That's what I'm thinking of. I feel like a fool. What was I talking about, man? It was Galaga I was talking about. I feel foolish. Gallagher? Hardly know her. Epic. Anyway, you can see interesting ways that they reused colors for different uses on a sprite, right? Because they only had, I don't know, they had like so many, and like they had to like make cuts and like reuse stuff to like fit it all on the card. Cat, why are you wet? I hate that you're wet right now. Okay, you know what? Go away. What? That's weird. I hate that. Yeah, Galaga is what I was thinking of. All right. Capture? Oh, it has a new name now, doesn't it? Here we go. Push start button. Left right arrow, control to fire. Is control start then? Enter? Space? I don't know what the start button is. Oh, press 1 for one player. Yeah, here we go. What? Why does it sound like it's been possessed? Why does it sound like it's been possessed? It sounds like a rat. What is this? This is it. I mean, this is the game. It's not supposed to sound like that, though. Yeah, go ahead and kill me. Oh no, I get to restart. Maybe I need to restart the browser. That's weird. Maybe that explains why it sounded so weird on Galactica as well. For similar reasons. Okay, browser has been restarted. Let's see if that helps. Frame calculation for the sound. Modern computers run faster. Old school machine sounds much higher pitched. Oh. Why the hell would they do that? That seems stupid. Why would you... What purpose would that accomplish? Alright, here's a different version of it. Maybe this one will be better. There we go. That sounds more like what I remember. Okay, this might be... This is probably the one I played too. This is 2004. Same feel without rewriting the entire game? I suppose. I don't know, I just feel like that's kind of weird. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. That's the sound I remember, gamers. Can I full screen now? Oh, okay, alright. Is it same controls, arrows? Okay, here we go. It's arrows and space. Okay, alright. now we're talking. Wait. Okay, don't kill me. Okay, that doesn't count. Whatever, I gotta pause the music. I'm just playing nerfed because I was so good at this game. Okay, update. I may have died again. Update, my controls are not working. There we go. Why waste time playing Factorio when you're playing? Exactly. See, you understand. Look at that. Okay, alright, we're restarting. That didn't count. That wasn't a real. See, I'm gonna show you how to play Galaga. I'm gonna show you. I also liked Dig Dug. I remember Dig Dug. I gotta find Dig Dug too, man. Dig Dug was great. I feel like I need like music to go with this. I feel like I'm missing something, you know? Okay, alright. We got this, gamers. Let me make sure I'm clicked in. Alright, got full control. Okay, alright, here we go. Here we go. Listen to that keyboard asthma. Or Breakout? I'm trying to remember. I have to look it up. I might have played it, but not remember the name. I didn't play a ton of arcade games, to be fair. Arcades kind of, you know, were dead by not dead, but going out of style by the early 2000s. Okay, I did it. Epic. And I still remember, like, whenever you would get, like, one of those ships at the top comes down to abduct you. We'll see if it happens. I was thinking about just, like, letting them do it. Okay, careful. Okay, I'm not very good at this. Paddle like Pong, had to break all the bricks above. That sounds familiar, actually. I don't know if I played, like, the arcade version, but I never played something like that. I remember there was, like, a Facebook game I played at one point. That was kind of like that, except, like, you shot these balls or something. Modern CPU is 3.4 gigahertz. Modern CPU arcade machines was 4 megahertz. I mean, that is certainly quite the difference in hertz, is it not? But even so, I think I would rather play it without, you know, sound effects that sound like a devil is possessing it. But, you know, maybe I'm just not gamer. Okay, that was foolish of me. This is fine. Okay, let's just let him have me. So see, he captures you, but like it'll come back. So like you can actually rescue your fighter. It's like if I, like you don't want to shoot it, right? So you gotta like do it. Okay, there we go. See, we get it back. And now we have a double fighter, which makes us especially poggers. See, so I guess maybe that's the meta? I don't know, is that the meta? 32-bit processor with 16-bit data bus? I don't know, man. I'm gonna be a Catherine. I don't know any of that shit, man. I know that I start computer and I put in password and I download game and I play game and it's very poggers. It's very... Okay, now, see, this is gaming right now. This is gaming the way it was meant to be played. Okay. Oh, weak sauce. Oh. Okay, no, we're fine. Okay. This could be going better. Commodore PET and Commodore VIC-20. I didn't have that. I didn't have a Commodore, I'm afraid. Maybe I should go back to Factorio. I do want to find a Dig Dug. There's got to be a Dig Dug clone out there, right? Dig Dug was kind of a stupid game, though, to be fair. God, I just love this game, man. I don't know what it is. It's just something about this is just so appealing to me. Maybe it's just the nostalgia factor. Because, I mean, it isn't exactly engaging gameplay, right? It's go left and right and shoot. And shoot the creatures. And try not to die. But I was about this good at it when I was younger, too. So I imagine that's maybe a stark condemnation of my skills as a gamer. Is the blue and yellow one meant to look sort of... Like, is it meant to look like bugs? They kind of look like bugs to me. I always assumed they were just spaceships. They kind of look like bugs, though. Like, the red one looks like a butterfly. And the blue one looks like a bee. Is that just me? I never noticed that. I don't know what the top one's supposed to look like. Like the ones that take 2 shots to kill? I don't know what those are. Are they space bugs? Are they? I don't know. Actually, I'm actually not sure. If they are, I never noticed that, despite the fact I played a lot of this. So again, that probably tells you quite a bit about me. Alien bug-shaped ships? Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, they fire like rockets and stuff, right? Yeah, any Galaga lore masters? I can't imagine there was a tremendous amount of thought that went into this. Maybe there was. I don't know. They are bugs? Yeah, but what are they shooting then? Because, like, they shoot lasers, and, like, one of them has a tractor beam. Doesn't seem very, very insect-like to me. Like, watch, okay, he's gonna fly down. One of them is, at some point. And then he shoots rockets at you. So, like, clearly these are bug-shaped spaceships, right? I should have let him take me. Like, what bugs have tractor beams and lasers? And also are in space. Okay, no, alright, just one more. Okay, I think this is the run. Okay. I gotta say, the one where I had the double ship, I think is the one I need to recreate. The double ship is kind of OP. Clearly, the devs did not balance this game very well. Okay, I'm focusing, okay. I may have been focusing on the wrong thing. Okay, focus, okay. Whatever, screw this. Galaga's a shitty, stupid idiot game for babies anyway. Dig Dug Online. Okay, let's see if this works. They're called Zacko. Where are you getting this information from? Is there like a Galaga article in Wikipedia? Hi, Val. Galaga. 1981 fixed shooter arcade game developed and published by Namco. I guess I can show this, can't I? So they're aliens. So they're like alien bugs. They gotta be like spaceships, right? Like, what are they shooting at you? There's a cat on your street. You're damn right there is. You're damn right. It is addictive. It is quite addictive. I won't lie to you, gamers. Are you seeing where are the names on here? I don't see the names. Oh, to be fair, I'm skimming because I don't want to read all of this. Where are you where are you sourcing your information from? Can I get a source, please? That would be pretty poggers. There's a lot of information in here. Got like a fandom. You're kidding me that there's a fandom for this. I feel like it would have showed up. Like a fandom. Can we trust the Galaga Collection fandom wiki though? Did they cite their sources? To be fair, they do have quite a bit of information on here, but like there's no sources. So, can they be trusted? To be fair, this is one of those cases where it's like it's either a mix of whoever, like, it's probably, for one, most of wikis are written by, like, you know, a very, very small group of people, if not just one guy writing all of it. So then it's sort of a gamble of either it's somebody who is passionate enough that they are going to ensure, like, pure accuracy in every facet, or it's just going to be pure fan fiction that somebody's just writing up. It's like that, there was like that ancient, it's like a Scottish language or something that somebody wrote a bunch of wiki articles in, then it turned out that he didn't speak the language and was just writing like nonsense. Anyway. Dig Dug time. Dr. Monkey playing Factorio, by the way. Okay, what are my controls? They're always differing. Okay, it's enter. Okay, here we go. Wait, how do I turn? Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go. We're going down, gamers. I don't actually remember what the goal of Dig Dug is, by the way. I don't actually remember what the point is. Is it just to dig as much as possible without dying? I remember the little green creature. I didn't like that little green creature, man. Okay, kill him. There we go. Now let's get the carrot. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Inflate your enemy. Oh yeah, you're right. How do I do that? I don't remember how to do that. Is there a button? Oh god, run! 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 Oh god! I assume there's like a control or something? Oh god, okay. No, he killed me. No, I'm disused by that. What the heck? I know, I'm going through an arcade game phase currently. And by phase, I mean I somehow thought about the game Galaga. I probably should have read the controls. Oh, I can pause, right? Z and X. Okay. Okay, this is going poorly. This is going aversely. Okay, okay. There we go. See, that's what I'm talking about, gamers. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, alright, let's get this fellow. Let's get him. You were too strong at Dig Dug? Yeah, I wasn't. But he left! Where the hell did he go? Okay, let's get him. Let's get him early. Let's get an early kill here. This is the Dig Dug meta. You gotta get him fast. Alright, see now he's trying to transport. We're gonna get him. Oh shit, he's coming for us. Oh lord, he coming. Okay, get ready. We gotta kill this guy. Okay, that was not the plan. Now you can't inflate these guys, right? Oh, no, you can. Okay. Oh, this is too easy. This is too easy, man. Come on. But isn't, like, don't you get more points by digging more? Do I get points for crushing him under a boulder? I guess I gotta get the turnip. There we go. Now I got the turnip. Hell yeah, brother. You think there's, like, a Dig Dug speedrun category? What do you think the Dig Dug world record is? Dig Dug speedrun. Let's see. The original Dig Dug. World record speedrun for one loop is 3 minutes and 47 seconds. It seems like this is not a particularly popular game. We can actually watch the video. Alright, let's see it. Wonder how he's emulating it. Okay, here we go. Wait, so your timer? I guess your timer starts from when the game opens. You don't have enough time. So, like, do you think this is like the strategy? Oh, okay. You guys are banned for speedruns? Then how the hell is he playing it? How is he playing the original version of Dig Dug? If not, do you think he has the arcade machine? I have a hard time believing that you need the original arcade machine to have a valid speedrun. I mean, maybe. I don't know shit about speedrunning. Donkey Kong is banned? Yeah, NK, you might know. So much inflation stuff. Oh shit, he used the rock, man! He used the rock! There we go, he got him. He got him, man. Okay, I gotta say this is getting kind of boring. I'm gonna go play back. Okay, we'll go back to playing Dig Dug. We'll watch the end of it in a second. It does sort of strike me that, like, oh, I could... Okay, that's horrifying sounding. That frightened me a little bit. That was scary. And of course they put in their consoles. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Is it because I full screened it? Okay, no, it's working. It does sound a little screwed up, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, there we go. But, like, listen to that music, man. Listen to him go. Listen to him. He's digging. He's Dig Dug, man. That's what he does. He digs. Not a Factorio stream. Listen. A Factorio is clearly in the background. Oh, get him. There we go. Alright, let's keep going. Allow emulators, PC emulators like MAME or banned. Countless mods being able to give an unfair advantage. But isn't that the point of adding, whatever it's called? Like, the fact you have to record speedruns? Isn't that, like, the goal of... Like, you can't really cheat if you do that, because people can check. And look at the whole shit with Dream Minecraft, man. They fucking did, like, statistics to figure out that he had, like, altered the drop rates. Can't tell there's a mod. I feel like, wouldn't it be easy to just, like you would see it, the recording, no? Would that not be... Oh god, don't die, okay. Okay, let's kill the creature. Oh, I gotta kill him. He's running! You won't get away from me, green creature! I'm into Dig Dug Factorio mod. There is a... Oh, you found... Yeah, the Minesweeper mod. Yeah. I know, Love was talking about that the other day. By the other day, I mean, like, several months ago. But, a Dig Dug mod would certainly be interesting. I wouldn't mind inflating some hogs. Nobody comment on that, please. I regretted saying it immediately afterwards, so please forgive my trespasses, God. I know not what I do. There's mods that are just banning all emulators. Yeah, but it seems like that would greatly decrease the accessibility. Then again, I'm not gonna act like speedrunning is exactly known for its accessibility to people. Not to nay on anybody, but like, oh god. I like digging in this game. See, I don't even care about killing the creatures. I just want to dig, man. Or differently from the source. I mean, if you were that, like, pressed about it, you could just make, like, separate categories, couldn't you? I played Mario Party 1. I think I did. A very, very long time ago. I didn't own it, but I think at a friend's house I played it one time. Minigame called Buried Treasure? Yeah, I know, like, emulators can have this issue where it's like... Oh no! He escaped! Sag Kimpty. It's like the frame rate affects it or whatever. Something about frame rate. Oh god! Oh god, this is bad! This is an interesting Factorio map. Listen, this is a deathworld, man. This is the deathworld life. Okay, okay, they're coming for me. Watch this, watch this. This is pro gameplay. Bang! Double kill! Double kill! Holy shit, I'm poggers. Holy shit, I'm the king of Dig Dug. You know, that's why in school they used to call me Dr. Von Dig Dug. Motherload. Dig underground treasures, improve your digging bot. You know, I think I played a game like that. But, like, you had to make... It was kind of like a fact... It was before I even knew what Factorio was, but it was... Okay, this is going poorly. Nintendo games on an emulator by Nintendo is allowed. I see. Interesting. But no, I seem to recall, Okay, we're gaming right now. We're gaming. We're good. We're good. We're good. And he's faster than Kempty now. Listen, listen. Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. Oh! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, get the creature. Okay, he's running. But we got him. But like it was about mining and like you had to build like conveyor belts and like whatever your little like it was kind of like a mix of Factorio and Dig Dug actually. I don't remember what it was called. I don't think it was Motherload, but like as I remember, conveyor belts were like a substantial part of it, right? Because you had to get the ore back to the surface. It was a pretty short game. I remember I was sad when it was done because I'm pretty sure it was free. No, you stupid creature. R64 emulations can already be fully banned. That's because that game is like insanely competitive though, isn't it? Like people are kind of crazy about that game. Oh no! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. What are you shitting without? He cheated. He literally hacked. He literally just hacked at Dig Dug. I'm so discheesed. I cannot believe this. What? What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god, I got cheated. I cannot believe that somebody hacked a Dig Dug to make me lose. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. I refuse to believe it. Alright, let's watch the end of the speedrun. Screw it, I'm discheesed. We're watching it in double speed. See, I'm very discheesed because he's very clearly better than me. And I don't like that. Oh my god, he's like doing the double strats. Okay, but once he gets to level 7, he's fucked. Because like level 7 is literally impossible. Because they cheat. How's he gonna do this? Oh, he do be pumping pretty quick. I mean, I will say we are in double speed, but like even if we go to normal speed. Like watch this, watch him pump. Like, he do be spamming that button, man. He do be spamming the button right now. Conveyor belts and the mechanics, Fortress Crafts evolved. The name of that sounds familiar. But it definitely wasn't that. God, I wish I knew the name. It would be so fun to play it right now. Can you tell I'm excited about the Factorio Death Worlds? The joke is that I'm not. Haha, epic meme, Dr. Von Kitty. Holy shit, bro, how the hell does he do that? How the hell does he do that? It's just insane. What's he doing? Oh my god. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. I was thinking this video explanation, I was trying to think what it could be. See, it was a very obscure game. Oh, he's happy. Is that him getting the world record? That's good. Good stuff. I was this good at something other than Dig Dug. I wish I was this good at Dig Dug. Epic! Cool. Cool beans. Let me see if I can find it through some like fancy Google work. Just do like do a little Googling. You know how it be. Game where you mine ores underground and put on conveyor. Ow! You can't. Ow! Fuck! I'm fine. Ow. See, my cats, they don't ever scratch or bite. They're very well behaved, but they're also incredibly stupid. And sometimes like, yes, I need to pull myself onto the lap. But especially when I'm wearing a blanket, it's like, oh no, I can't get onto the lap. So they're like, oh, well, the obvious thing to do is hook my claw in as strongly as possible to pull myself up. Well, you better believe she hooked her claw as strongly as possible on conveyor belt 2D. It's not factor. It's going to tell me Factorio. Foundry? Maybe? That could be it. No, it's not a voxel world. Also, this game apparently isn't even out yet. This just looks like a Satisfactory clone. Factorio. It was 2D. Shadow the Colossus. I know my cat was Shadow the Colossusing above me. Or onto me. Underground mining conveyor belt game. Let's try that. But it was very small. It was free. I'm not gonna find it, I don't think. And I'm very upset about it. Because I don't even know what to look up. 2D mining conveyor game. Because remember, it like exactly sort of captured what I wanted. Pre-Factorio. Surface effector. Okay, here's a Reddit article. Looking for conveyor belt automation-based games. This person says Factorio. This person says Satisfactory. Okay, well that doesn't help me. Was it Dig and Rig? Holy shit, it was Dig and Rig. Oh my god, I found it, I found it, I found it, I found it, I found it. Oh my god, I'm gonna blow up and die. I'm pretty sure it was free. Or if it was paid, it was very cheap. No, you cannot get back on my lap. I'm mad at you. I mean, it was a student project game. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is it, gamers. Potential security risk? I don't care. Give me all of your viruses, please. I am going to blow up and die, and I'm kind of pretending I'm not. Listen, okay, yeah, I'm playing Factorio. Oh man, I sure do love playing Oh man. Yes, let's get the resource. Oh yes. The resources. Yes, I've got them. I gotta get some resources. Yep, here we go. Let's get some copper. Hardly know her. Epic. And we put the coal in like that. And it starts making copper plates. Is it done down? Yeah, it's done down. Okay, it's launch. Launch the setup. Now, I don't remember when I first played this. It reminded me of Clonk. I think I've never heard of Clonk before. I do not want a desktop icon. Clonk. Highly versatile multiplayer game of strategy, action, skill, endless fun. What is this? I've never heard of it before. Different Clonk. Oh, I see. How are those games where you raced around like the toy tracks? I don't know. I could not tell you. I mean, I could. I just don't know for sure. Okay, here we go, gamers. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Don't tell me it's not going to capture. I will become the Joker if it doesn't capture right now. Do you think Dig and Rig is, like, even a game on the thing? Holy shit, it is. Bog. Alright, let's try a game capture. Let's give this a shot. Capture Dig and Rig. Okay, so it's set to capture, but it's not capturing. I assume because it's not full screen. Don't do this to me right now, you foolish game. I want to capture it. I like how I found it through my shitty Googling. Just by being very smart and epic. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Boom. Done. Alright. Okay, stick it there. Perfect, perfect. Okay, who's ready? I hope you're ready, because I know I'm ready. I know I'm ready. Okay. I'm so excited. It's been years since I've played this game. Let's do it. See the 4 moles. I can see the 4 moles. Okay, I might need to turn it down. Yeah, it's gonna be loud as hell. Oh Lord, turn it down, turn it down. I think I played this game multiple times in a row. Because I was so into it. Anyway, you're a little, like, robot man. But it's like... It's very much... Okay, you'll see. You'll see. Navigate. Yeah, I don't care about the tutorial. Screw the tutorial. How do I get rid of the tutorial? Yeah, done. I did it. But see, you gotta dig. You gotta dig, right? So we're going down here, and see, we're digging. And you're getting all the goodies, right? Yeah, you're trying to get to the core of the earth. So you know you're digging like this, right? And then you gotta get the minerals. You gotta get the minerals, right? So here we go, we got the conveyor belt. Why can't I place it? Oh, I placed it, but I placed it wrong. There we go. Okay, I may have placed it in the wrong direction. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay, we're gonna go down. It's only about digging. No, you see, you're rigging a machine. See, so it's like, boom. And see, then it transports the minerals. See, so then I'm gonna do some digging, right? And then as you get more minerals, you get more abilities, right? It's like, yes, now I can craft level 2, the rock driller, or whatever, you know? Anyway, I remember this being substantially more exciting than it feels right now. Anyway, I remember it's, like, difficult, because you gotta, like, get down to the bottom of the world, you know? And then you get to the bottom, and then it's like, oh, I'm here now. Maybe I should go back to Factorio. I don't know how entertaining this is. But yeah, eventually you get, and then you gotta, like, research it or something. I don't actually remember how it works. Okay, no, don't do that. No! I'm running out of battery! Oh shit, I think I'm gonna die. Oh, I died. Oopsie! You know what? That one's on me. That one is very much on me. Okay, alright, here we go. But essentially, I think the strategy was to do this. I need food. You're not eating in 2 days? Well, then you should most certainly eat, bestie. You should most certainly eat right now. That seems like a wise plan, and I would wholeheartedly endorse it. Alright, so see, we place this down. And then we're going to mine everything above it. That way all of the materials go back to the base. See, do you understand now? Does that make sense? I am something of a genius. I am kind of a pro gamer, if you weren't already aware. then see, then it goes up the thing. But then you can make like the purple platforms to stand on yourself. So I can place that and then have sort of that as a basis to do some of my mining off of. I don't really remember like what you do with the resources once you acquire them. There's some like purpose to doing it. I just don't really remember what. Can I mine all this stuff? I don't think I can. Okay, right, so we've mined all that. So now see what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down. So see, now we've dug. So now we got a rig, right? So actually we're gonna go here. And we're gonna do like a big proper dig, right? Okay, and I'm gonna need the rock driller to drill some of this rock. You know, it's some tough rock. Okay, then we dig over. Oh god. Okay, this is fine. I think I can just place this wherever. Yeah. Anyway, you can kind of see how this is. Honestly, this game in some ways like was relevant to producing my interest in Factorio.
Whoa!
Signasty! Hi, Beth.
Steps on a landmine and blows
Thank you
up.
for driving. Have a good drive, Bestie. Hi,
Hello.
Bestie. Thank you for resuming the Prime for 10 months. Holy shit. 10 months? That's crazy, man. That, dare I say, a long time. I know I'm being pretty bold to say it. Oh, thank you, Bestie. Much wub. Mini Dr. Vonkels. Okay, this is not going according to plan. Dare I say this is going not according to plan. I'm something of a wordsmith, in case you were wondering. Okay, I'm very much committing myself to... I might say a fucking word. I'm at a low point right now. You can't say a word to me. Factorio deathworld. Listen, I'm going back to it shortly, I promise. I am. I swear, you have to believe me. You gotta believe me. Please. Please believe me. I am going back to it, I swear. Okay, well that's not right. Oh, I guess this always goes up, right? So we just kind of do that moment. You know, it is a little awkward on the whole building side, but then watch. See, then we can do all the mining we want in the world. No one can stop us. Because we're literally just so epic. Okay, I think I'm missing a piece. Why is it not working? There we go. There we go. Okay. So now, I'm gonna mine all this stuff. Right? See, we're mining it. We're mining it. And then we're gonna go up here and see. We're gonna work our way down. We're gonna mine all this stuff. See, you see what my strategy is here. But like, surely you kind of see like, it's just, I don't know. It's the urge to dig, man. I feel such a powerful urge to dig. I couldn't explain it to you. Where does the urge to dig come from? You don't see, I'm gonna mine all this, right? I'm gonna mine all Kappa. I was getting ready to explain it. I was gonna explain my master strat. I thought I was so smart. It's like, yes, I'm a genius. Look how good I am at the game. Look how good I am at the free-to-play game where you dig. I'm so good at digging holes, man. I'm a cat and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Reference. A huge derail. Listen, hold on. It is possible that we have been derailed for about 45 minutes now. But it's worth it, right? This is a worthwhile endeavor. Right? Like, this is worth it. This is worth being derailed over. So you can't be mad at me because what I'm doing is worth it. I wonder if there's a speed run for this game. That'd be pretty epic. Even change stream category. Okay, well I realized I was going to at least be playing this for a couple minutes. long enough that it was getting egregious that I was still in the Factorio category. But I'm going back. I'm going to be playing Factorio like I just want you to see how cool this is. It is entirely plausible I'm going to play this off stream. This isn't a very good stream game, I don't think. Because I think it's only entertaining to me. I cannot imagine this is entertaining to literally anyone else. Maybe I've been wrong before. Not that I've ever been wrong, but like, it is possible that I've been wrong before. See Factorio in the background. Well, that's sort of my justification. So like, I am playing Factorio. Factorio is open in the background. So you can't be that mad at me. Is there still rock in the way? Which would be like to be wrong. I can't imagine it because I'm literally never wrong ever. See, it's very finicky. Oh, this whole conveyor is going the wrong way. But see, it keeps hitting something. And it is very annoying when you don't know what it's hitting. Oh, I need to buy. Oh, I'm out. Oh, I gotta buy more. I see. Yeah, give me some conveyor belts. Hell yeah, brother. Can I increase in bulk? Or can I do this? I can. Okay, there we go. See, now we got conveyors. See, and then we're gonna do what all epic gamers do. We're gonna pwn some noobs. See, this is what we've been working towards, gamers. Oh, I need to switch to the dirt tool. Make sure I'm digging at optimal efficiency. I love this. I love this so. Oh my god, I love this so much. Look how many materials we're getting right now. Look at all of those materials, man. That's so many materials. We can probably upgrade our stuff. Like, hell yeah. Let's update. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Jetpack. Just kidding. I don't have enough rarists. They're the only person streaming this game. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. This is not exactly what I would call a particularly popular game. It's kind of obscure. I mean, it was hard for me to find. I had to go do some sort of deep Googling to find it. Anyway, I'm going to save and play it on my own. How do I save? Save. Okay. Anyway. Apologies if you're here for Factorio. I'm in all caps mode. There we go. We're back to Factorio. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. I'm doing as you expected of me. Okay. I didn't pause the game. All right. Okay. There are those who would allege that I forgot to pause the game. Those people are fools, and they cannot be trusted. Listen. This is going to be a problem. I'm calling it right now. I'm going to get distracted, and then something bad is going to happen in my factory because I got distracted. Because the creatures are going to get me. Right. I'm gonna be doing a funny haha. You know, doing a silly little derail, as I'm apt to do. It's gonna be, everybody's gonna be like, yes, this is so funny. I hate not having long reach, man. And, you know, everybody's gonna be like, wow, Dr. Von Kitty, that's really funny. That's incredibly amusing that you would do that bit. And I'm like, yes, of course it is. I'm very funny. And then the hogs are gonna attack. It's gonna be sort of like a Fire Nation situation, you know? The cat, the viewers, Jeff Bezos, all lived in harmony, and it'll change when the hogs attacked, you know? And it's gonna be pretty bad. And so I'm warning you right now. I'm calling it. I'm predicting the future. The lack of long reach is going to drive me insane, but it's fine. I will prevail. I can prevail. I can do it. I can do a Factorio Deathworld. Look, a Deathworld isn't even that bad. Like, I'm not gonna say it's easy, but like, it's not the end of the world. You know, it's just like, you know, it's just a factorio death world. It just means the hogs are a little angrier than usual. They get a little stronger. It means I need to be playing optimally, but I am playing optimally. Now, some naysayers, you know, they may say, oh, well, you claim to be playing optimally, yet you pretend to be a cat on the internet. To which I would say, and so, yeah, that is my opinion on that. I hope you are all satisfied by my statement. Okay, this should start producing power. Yes. Excellent. Now let's go run this where it needs to be. Let's get a coal conveyor going, and we'll have power. Now we need to be extremely conservative with our power. We don't want to be wasteful. And see, this is going to be the issue, is that I'm extremely used to being wasteful in Factorio. Like, efficiency modules, hardly nowhere. And anybody who watches me who doesn't play Factorio, like, what the hell's an efficiency module? Yeah, that should be indicative, especially if you've watched me play a lot of Factorio, as I'm sure at least some have. And they're like, what is that? You might have seen the green module. You might have thought to yourself, what this silly little green mint chocolate potato chip is. Well, the goal of the silly green mint chocolate potato chip is to decrease the pollution, and well, one, decrease the energy usage, and also decrease pollution usage. But decrease the energy usage also just decreases the pollution usage, assuming you're using like coal-fired power, which, you know, we probably are going to be. We'll probably use solar, ultimately. Solar and batteries is what we're going to end up doing. But anyway, point being, okay, brother, I don't really know what my point is. I've just kind of been talking. I just sort of, you know, spitballing as one does. Okay, can I actually line this up like evenly? Like if that's there, I can. Okay, screw it, I'm gonna go over here. I just was about to lay the blueprint. I was like, oh no, my bots will place it. And then I remember I don't have any of those. And I won't for a very, very long time. Okay. Let's get this set up. Put the inserter in. So this is going to be weird because the coal's going to be entering from like the alternate side. But that's fine. I don't think that should cause an issue. It's unfortunate that the way this is designed is basically going to mean doing. I mean, it doesn't really matter early on. Eventually, we're going to want to adjust this. Actually, no, we're gonna adjust it properly. We're gonna do this thing proper. And do this, and then sort of do that. There we go. Okay, let's start making a shit ton of belts. Alright, we're out of iron. That's fine, though. I'm gonna guess this is not feeling super fine. I'm actually kind of panicking a little bit inside. But this would probably be more efficient if I just went, like, straight. Fucking long reach, man. Anybody who's confused, by the way, if there is anybody, you know, out there in the world who's confused by what I'm talking about. Long reach lets you reach very far. You see when it pops up, cannot reach. Well, the mod lets you, so you can just reach anything in your vision you can reach. Just kind of remove some of the, I don't know, aspect of Factorio that is sort of being your little silly engineer man and running around. It makes it more focused on sort of the management and base building, as opposed to sort of the top-down shooter something. I don't really know what to describe Factorio as. But the something about it. The je ne sais quoi of it. I'm going to do that a lot. I wish the noise didn't annoy me so much. It's just that the noise irritates the hell out of me. Okay, we're going to upgrade this real quick. Because this is slow. So what we're going to do is, we're just going to make a nice little electric system. So we're going to shift this over here. it's going to be very pog. Very epic, very pog. It's going to be quite simple in its design. Nothing spectacular, nothing fancy. But we are going to need to scale up our iron relatively quickly. And each of these can have a stack of coal. Now if it's 0.5 a second, I actually don't know. I might do this. Again, maximum efficiency, right? Occupy factory. That's 2. Okay, that's going to need slightly more than 1. So actually, yeah, we're going to add another one. And that should produce... How much is it per second? Probably less than 1 per second. If we're to go up to 3, is that doable? That is doable. Okay, so we could do 3. So we're going to do 3. We'll do that. And then we're going to add another one. And that'll produce 1 iron a second. Oh, and you're also going to need coal. Perfect. Okay, so those will fill up to 100 in storage, but hopefully we'll be grabbing from those quickly enough that it won't be a problem. We're always going to have a massive oversupply of copper early on, but that's fine. What are we doing on pollution? We're fine. We're fine. Okay, we actually need to prioritize military. We probably need to get military 1. But we can handcraft that pretty easily. So we just need to get a bunch of iron. More or less we are waiting on iron. And 1 iron a second is not making me feel super confident. I'm going to be honest. Oh, that's Rubium. Yes, I am back in Novice, and we're doing a Death World this time. Death World Island. Obviously you can't see it, but we're on an island. And it's a Death World. Asking for all your catnip? I'm afraid I cannot provide. I'm afraid I must protect my catnip. For myself and my people. Cats can have a little salami. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're right, and you should say it. And dare I say I'm proud of you for saying it. You know, a lot of people out there, they haven't had the courage, the wherewithal to say it. But you did, and I have tremendous respect for that. Okay, we're not going to make a radar. See, I'm very tempted to make a radar, but, like, we want to minimize our power consumption. So we want to minimize the pollution. Now, to be fair, the positioning of this isn't terrible. It's close to this one, but there's a forest here. So we're benefited by the fact there's a forest here, although not here, which is going to be incredibly unfortunate because we are very close to angering them. In fact, I may be being foolish by having this set up here. Like, I could move it slightly. I mean, I don't think moving it over slightly is going to cause that big of a change. You can't really add trees or anything. We just need to be ready to go kill them, I think. Is more or less what it's going to be. Okay. So we're going to get military 1. We're going to build some magazines. We're going to end up building a... Okay, we're going to build armor. And then we're going to build a submachine gun. It'll be good. It'll be fine. It will be Gucci. I don't like how long this is taking. How much power consumption is this? Okay, we can make another lab. Although it takes 36 irons, it's going to be a second. Dare I say it's going to be about 13 seconds. Which, to be fair, not that long. There we go. After this, I think I want to get automation. That way I can start throwing down crafting machines. To be fair, those do have a high level of max consumption, but... and kind of pollution. Do higher level crafting machines pollute as well? They do. Interesting. Again, this is not really something I've ever had to think about. I've kind of just been insulated from having to care, like at all. But that is not really the case anymore, and I'm kind of scared. Like, pollution of this, okay, labs don't pollute beyond the electricity consumption. Because, like, there is, like, direct pollution from objects. Like, there's direct pollution from burning the coal here, but there's also indirect pollution for anything that uses electricity. causes pollution. But then I guess it's localized, so you can kind of transfer your pollution, right? It's like the labs are here, but the pollution they create is here. I don't know the extent to which that could be useful to us. I mean, ideally, like, electrifying is going to be good, but there's not, to my knowledge, really much we can do to speed that process along. Okay, more iron, please. Okay. You do be polluting? I do, and the pollution is very bad. So, hogs eat pollution. When they get polluted, they start attacking you, and additionally, they start evolving. In a death world, they are more aggressive and they evolve faster. To the point that they could basically evolve so fast that you cannot fight them anymore. Because they are too powerful. Yes, they are hungry, hungry hogs. That is an apt way of putting it, Tiny Revolutionary. Thank you, Bestie. That is a good description. I don't know if the shotgun is really going to help us at all, to be honest, but we're going to have one anyway. Oh god, okay. Let me try, thank you. Okay, shotgun. Okay, no, this is fine, this is fine. This is what we want. We want this to be happening right now. This is what I want to happen. I need to get fish before I keep doing that. I may have forgotten that we need fish. Are we going to them? Because they're very close. Yeah, okay, doing the little visit was slightly foolish. But, like, they're very close to me, and I'm about to pollute onto them, and they're going to start attacking me regularly, and I'm not at all prepared to deal with that. We'll have fish here. Yeah, I forgot to get fish. That was dumb of me. I got ahead of myself. Okay. So fish, again, for the uninitiated, are just like medkits, essentially. You eat them, you get health back. So whenever you're fighting, you always want to have a stack of fish in your inventory. Because you can just spam eat them to stay alive. In situations in which you probably shouldn't be able to stay alive, you can do it nonetheless. Not exactly as many fish here as I would like there to be. There's none on that side. But yeah, fish. But we're going to be conserving them, though, because we don't have a tremendous amount of water that is easily accessible to us currently. So that is also a factor for our consideration. Okay, 44 fish should be plenty. We just want to wipe out this base, and then we'll be okay for a short period. The next big threat is going to be these. So you can see how trees basically are forming walls to pollution. So the placement of your trees... And also we need to be considerate, like, okay, because you know in my normal worlds, even when I was with hogs, but especially without, I just destroy forests willy-nilly, because it doesn't matter. Here, of course, it does matter. In fact, it matters quite a bit. God, we've not even set up our power to be consistent. It's like we're going to run out of coal at some point. I mean, we're not using much of it currently, but, like, we are going to run out. Okay. That's a later problem. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be handcrafting some red science packs while we're killing the hogs. Because we need them. Okay. Have my fish ready. Okay, don't be wasteful. Don't waste them. See? So see how it's keeping me alive? What you take to build walls quickly is going to be the goal. But it's going to take some time, right? So we would rather get any immediate threats out of the way quickly and then worry about them later. Now, we're not very powerful, and the spit is going to be an issue. I'm very much hoping that we can do it anyway. We really don't want to die. A major priority here is not dying. Okay, I'm out of bullets. Okay, I'm starting to question my ability to actually do this. Both the death world generally, and also killing this base right now. Oh god, I'm nearly out of bullets. Oh god, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. Build bullets, please. Go away, go away. No, please leave me alone, please leave me alone, please leave me alone. now I've really discheesed them. Okay, I think our next research is going to be gun turrets, actually. Just for no reason in particular, I think that might be smart. Okay, let's get the iron. Let's consider building another lab. Let's get rid of the pistol. The pistol is completely useless to us. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna need gun turrets. But if we use gun turrets, we can probably take them on. And also be very useful to get military, because like military 2, right, takes green science. That's when we get grenades and red bullets. Both of which will be quite useful. And then we might want wall soon too. We should actually consider going ahead and making bricks, just for that purpose. Sometimes I overestimate how quickly I mine. Okay, got 5. So this one we're just gonna straight up do this. Alright, I wish I had a radar. I might consider... It's just radar is so expensive, man. I mean, it's 300 kilowatts, right? Our total demand is less than 300 kilowatts right now. Okay, we need more science packs. We also need more iron. We need to get belts up, because we need to belt our coal over there. It turns out there's a lot we need to be doing right now. That's part of why I really wanted automation, because we can start automating things. Okay, screw it, we're going to automate this. Actually, no, let's take one of those out, because we now have this lab. There we go. Now we're speeding along. Okay, let's do this real quick. So you're going to be producing gears, red science, you'll have copper plates, you'll have some iron, and then we will need to get more copper. Remember when I was joking about how I have all the copper I could ever possibly need? Yeah, I lied. We're not going to give it that much, because we're fine. There we go. They'll start making us science packs for a while. Should be a decent quantity of them. In the interim, we are going to be making a lot of belts. I don't know if it really matters, because I can have enough with what I'm making here. I don't know if it really matters if I run down and start placing it now, but... And I guess it starts building up a supply of coal, which we're going to need. I also want to get rid of burner mining drills quickly, too, because they do produce less pollution. Or electric ones do. So that needs to be a priority. I mean, it's not like a huge decrease. I mean, 12 to 10. But also, of course, it's more speed, right? And more area. And, like, less consumption of energy indirectly through the electric system as opposed to burning coal directly. I guess I need to put these into a box. Box. There we go. Okay, we almost got gun turret. With gun turret, we can kind of, maybe, sort of, slightly consider doing something positive for the world. And going and killing... Okay, we're out of coal. See, this I knew this was going to happen soon. To be fair, 50 coal did last us quite a while. But this is why we need a consistent supply. So let's go refill it real quick. There you go. See, I mean, it burns through pretty quickly, because we did just add quite a bit of load. See, now we're up to 600 kilowatts. But that's fine, because now we're also running our coal drills at maximum capacity. And they will be for a while to fill up this whole last belt. Alright, a little under halfway there now. Let's keep it going, gamers. Are we... Okay, we're not encroaching on the hog territory yet. I am going to preemptively build at least one gun turret, though. Because I think that would be smart. In fact, I think that would be very smart. Milk them? I don't know how milkable these hogs are. And even if they were milkable hogs, I'm not sure I feel tremendously confident that they would let me milk them. Perhaps I'm being naive. Perhaps, you know, I need to come to some sort of agreement with the hogs. How much stone is it per stone wall? 5 stone bricks? That's a lot. There's a substantial amount of stone bricks. I really need to set up like a proper setup up here, sort of like this one. I'm just not sure it's a big enough priority. The hogs are out there. Believe me, bestie, I am... Do they have milk? Like, are we certain? Can we say with no uncertainty that they have milk? Will you have any? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I probably will take it, right? And I'm kind of colonizing this land. You know, I'm taking the milk from the hogs. It's kind of fucked up if you think about it. You know, is it right to take the milk from the hogs? They do FS? What is that? Or is that a typo? I never know. I'm never going to get over... Alexia brought this up to me the other day, by the way, when she wrote Dr. She wrote that. And I was like, what the hell is autent thief? Oh, it's because, okay, the thing is that nobody understands it, but like Araxka has this terrible tendency to consistently reference strange and obscure things that no one else will get, and then feel incredibly funny and clever because she referenced a thing that nobody gets, and then she gets to explain what it is. So I, you know, knowing Araxka, I feel like made a perfectly reasonable assumption, thinking, oh, well, she's just doing that thing again, but no. She was just saying Dr. Von Content Thief. We're talking about how I steal content from other streamers, which I do. That's sort of my thing. I don't have original content. It's sort of a, who is Dr. Von Kitty stealing from today challenge. And right now I'm stealing from the Lord. I'm sort of just cheesed at how close this is to being where I want it to go. We should also, we still got 20 coal in there, so we should have enough to get it there. Are we doing unload? We might want to just preemptively add another steam engine, but we want to make sure we save up 31 iron for that. Let's keep the science going, gamers. Let's go ahead and make this, and then we'll make what else we can. I get this is 1 a second. I get like we are using quite a bit of iron to this end. It still feels very, very slow to me. How much do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like 12-ish. Okay, we should have plenty. Okay, let's go and get green science. No, actually, we're going to get logistics. Logistics would be very wise. Oh god, I'm not feeling great about this. I'm feeling pretty bad. I got a bad feeling about this. We need to go take out those hogs. Alright, then we'll go ahead and add the next steam engine. That'll give us, what, 1.8 megawatts? Yeah. So that should last us for a while. Okay, cool. And we should have plenty of coal for that. So that system's just going to sit there. We just need to keep an eye and make sure that it doesn't trigger either of these hogs, which, to be fair, it's getting kind of close on that, and I don't like that. Okay, well now we can turn our attention to other things. Namely, can we go kill this hog base if I use a turret? Can I even repair yet? I can. I just need more iron. Everything costs iron. Iron does seem to be the great levelizer. And I hardly know her. I say weeping. Oh, my voice is kind of sore. I'm surprised at how sore my voice is right now. I don't know why. I haven't been doing anything that should make it sore. I mean, I guess I did the long stream like 2 days ago, but wasn't sore yesterday. I don't know. I don't know, gamer. You've been acting pretty sus lately. Alright. Let's just poke the hog's nest and see what happens. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Update. This did not go well. It turns out poking the hog's nest may not have been the smartest decision I've ever made. We were woefully unprepared for that, and we just wasted 40 iron and 10 copper on a mission that could be described in no uncertain terms as a complete and utter failure. But outside of that, we're doing well. So, yeah. Okay, we need to have at least one on us, just as like, not that it really saved us in that moment. So I am sort of doubting if this is even a good idea in the first place, but like we're kind of in too deep at this point to not. Okay, let's get some stone. I need 10 stone. I should really just start mining stone into a box somewhere. We need a lot of it. Hi, Night Raven. Place ammo. No, there was ammo in the turret, was there not? If there wasn't ammo in the turret, then I feel extremely stupid. How you doing, Night Raven? To be fair, I was slightly panicking because I did not think it through in the slightest. Which, to be fair, there wasn't. Okay, well that definitely probably contributed somewhat to the failure of that operation. Huh? Oh Lord. Okay, all right. This is fine. Everything's fine. There's no cause for alarm. It's just the fact that the entire factory is going to shit right now. But if you remove that piece from the equation, everything's fine. Steel isn't really going to help us very much right now. Near inserters isn't going to help us. Electronics is going to be important long term, but not really short term. That's very expensive. I think we probably want to be working towards logistic science for the time being. Ooh, those need to be shifted up. Power that on. There we go. 1, 2, 3. This is going to take a second. Also need to go get more copper. Also, we should go ahead and switch this over to an electric mining drill. Just, you know, for the lulz. Just basically for the hell of it. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's get this set up. This song always reminds me of Terraria. Well, I'm pretty sure it's from Command & Conquer. No, it's from Risk of Rain, excuse me. Same difference, am I right, gamers? I say getting booed off the stage. Alright. So now we are producing walls. We are also going to make an assembly machine to make walls. In a very similar setup to this. Primary difference being that it's over here and it's producing walls instead of whatever the fuck that is. Also, put the science in. I think Military 2 needs to be the next priority. I don't think Military 2 is very expensive, if I'm not mistaken. It also requires steel. Yeah. But it is creatable. It is doable. It will not be beautiful, but it is something that we can create. I guess I also need to create an input chest for this too. Actually, I don't know why the hell I just did this. I can literally just go over here. And make it directly. don't think I really have any reason not to do that. Stick that there. Okay, now I'm just going to need another power pole. Alright. 1, 2. 1 more. Perfect, and you make walls now. We'll get you kick-started. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. We also need to make another assembler. And this one's priority is going to be making bullets. We also really probably need to double our production of iron. So we're going to move this. And we're going to start thinking about expanding that. I'm not even going to worry about getting coal up there right now. We're just going to need to keep moving it manually because it's just not going to be reasonable. Okay, we're going to pick these 2 up. We're just going to make another mining drill because one of them is now just going to mine into a chest. There we go. Really, we might even want to consider doing a... Really, we need to upgrade to an iron chest shortly. But anyway, we'll do that in a second. Meantime, let's set this up. My mindset is very different right now. It feels very strange, like the way I'm thinking about Factorio right now. I'm feeling under a tremendous amount of pressure. Which both makes sense, I guess, from the game perspective. Also, I guess, because I don't want everybody to think I'm shitty and bad at Factorio. Although many people probably think that already, so hey. Maybe I gotta accept my reality. Yeah, that is going. We actually can we afford that power-wise? Yeah, no, we're good. Inserters don't really use that much. I would never think you're bad at Factorio, Spreadsheet King. I mean, to be fair, people who, okay, so I've said this before, people who don't know anything about Factorio or only know it through, like, me or other people tend to look at me and be like, oh yeah, he's pretty good. Like, anybody who plays a lot of Factorio tends to look at me and be like, wow, he's fucking garbage and an idiot. And I really would be embarrassed if I existed and thought I was good at Factorio and was named Dr. Von Kitty. So, you know, meow meow meow, going to be on the internet. Insert related jokes here. So I've actually done something incredibly foolish because I've set this up. Hi, Blah Boy. How's it going, bestie? We're doing an island deathworld. I imagine hopefully you will enjoy that. And watching me suffer in agonizing pain. How you doing, bestie? How was your day? Need more coal. So we're gonna upgrade to an iron chest. We're actually gonna add another electric mining drill. Because we need a lot of it. And I don't want to fuck with burner mining drills right now. Very epic, very pog. This is cursed and I'm sorry. I have no choice. Lord, forgive me for what I must dabba dabba do. Okay, let's go. Part of me actually wants to put more down there because we are really going to need a lot of coal. To maintain the system that I wish to operate. Showing on stream was 45 seconds. Try a refresh? Perhaps? Because, my version of stream, obviously my case is different, but, like, you know, obviously I have the stream playing. And it is currently... I just refreshed just to double check. But, I mean, it's currently up to date with me. So, if anyone else is having lag issues, then fucking rip, I guess. Kind of a zombie today, just felt tragic. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, bestie. That is no fun. Dare I say that is even unfun. You got a full hour's sleep. Yeah, you got a whole hour of sleep. Thanks, brain. Okay, let's set a couple things back up here. Let's set our science thing up. And let's set bullets up. So bullets, fairly simple. Just needs iron. You, slightly less simple. You need gears, you need science packs. You need that, you need that, you need that and that. There we go. Do I have any gears on me? I don't. Figures. You too? I'm sorry to hear that, Basti. Yeah, refreshing is just like, I don't know. It's the great levelizer. I don't know why I've said that several times today and I hate it. Sometimes it's just like that. I mean, I've noticed like the weather and the temperature outside and stuff can greatly impact my feeling and mood. Then again, I'm a cat, so I'm naturally moody anyway. I just realized that stone bricks probably don't follow the same ratio. L plus ratio plus print speed count on the internet. What is, if I wanted to power 3, what is that? 1.9. So that's like what? 4? Sag. Might as well. I don't really see tremendous harm in it. I mean, it's increased power draw, but like we have the power. I mean, we're pushing it a little bit, but also I think stone bricks is going to be worth it in the long run. So I don't know. We also might want to consider just putting this onto a belt and directly into the labs. Just kind of remove the middleman. And again, we might have L plus ratio concerns with that one. Haha. It's funny because I'm using a youthful meme. Stop. Go away. I'm mad at you. You hurt me. You hurted me with your claw. I'm discheesed at you. Alright, let's set this back up. And by back up, I mean up, because I never set it up in the first place. Belts, please. And you get another power pole. I'm actually going to start putting stuff down here because it's annoying me. Cold Eagle's better, pretty much just straight up that. Starts getting a company below -10. -10? Bruh, I don't know about that. I was freezing earlier. I don't know what it was. I was complaining at the start of the stream. I was like, oh my god, I'm dying. I have 2 blankets on right now. Now I'm feeling slightly more warm. But I was the big cold. I was frigid, even. Alright, that should be running consistently. Let's go and set up. Okay, we have a decent amount of stone. And we should probably set it up just for the lulz anyway. Go. Okay. We are substantially more powerful than we were before. I have fish. I am much more prepared. And those hogs are going to start attacking very soon. Heating temps on a nice jacket, but for the cold, heat temps life out of me. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't like the heat at all. I'm not a fan of the heat in the slightest. This might actually just be a waste, and I could just do a direct insert, but we'll see. We'll see how it pans out numbers-wise. I'm imagining that it probably is a waste. But we'll get there when we get there. Okay. Bullets, please. I don't have long reach anymore. Big Sag. Okay. Let's see what happens. Repair. Okay, we're gonna creep towards them. Oh god, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. Oh, I'm nay-naying these hogs right now. Okay. So we're gonna use the turret as sort of a distraction. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh shit, I don't... no repair. Okay, shit, fuck. Oh god, this is bad, actually. We're out of bullets. This is extremely bad. This is very bad. I did not come adequately prepared for this. I should very much take the blame for what I've done here. Again, I made the classic blunder of not preparing for what I was doing. Okay, this is fine. 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 And by this is fine, I mean this is extremely not fine, but don't worry about it. Okay, let's remake those turrets. Also, let's get those bullets, and we need a lot of bullets. We need a large quantity of bullets. I am displeased by the placement of these power bolts. There we go. First is putting ammo in hotbar. Yeah, no, you're right. The problem is a lot of times the ammo will automatically go into my bullet gun. And yeah, no, I need more turrets. And then I'm panicking, trying to make sure I don't die, while also fighting the hogs. I could also use walls, probably. That might be wise. Okay, I need copper. Hotbar and focus on shotgun. Yeah, no, I probably should be using. Shouldn't be using the shotted gun. I don't have any coal. I think it may be worth considering making a belt for coal up here. Even though I don't directly insert it yet, not having to run all this way would be quite useful. But we'll grab all that for now, and we should be good on coal for a while. For at least a wee bit. Okay. Set up our copper, little shitty copper factory. Is this still going? Barely, it'll run out very soon. Okay, we're gonna make another, whatever it's called, give please, another bullet factory. Can I set it up very epically? Getting the iced cream and I love that for you. You are literally chilling because of the iced cream. I love that for you, bestie. Okay, that was foolish of me. I had a popsicle earlier. It was pretty good. I was enjoying it. I was living large. Okay, those are actually... this might be pointless because of the way it's designed. Okay, whatever. We're fine. So we're just going to be grinding bullets for a bit. Let's go and put a large supply of iron in here. And then I'm going to dedicate the rest of this iron. I'm going to belt some coal up here. That way we have easy access to it. Let's make sure all of these have enough coal to just keep operating. We're good on power. Pushing it, but we're alright. These are low. Let's give these full stacks. Let's give all full stacks. Okay. Keep collecting the bullets. Keep collecting the iron. The popsicle is a good treat. It was good. It started melting though, and I had to sort of like eat it, as opposed to being able to leisurely consume it. But then again, I am consistently making the mistake of trying to eat a popsicle on stream for reasons that I don't really understand. Because every time I identify like, hey, this is dumb. Why am I doing this? And then I keep doing it anyway. Maybe it's just to spite myself. Maybe it's to spite God. I don't know. Oh God, are the hogs building? Oh my God. Okay, we're fine. Maybe I should not be prioritizing what I'm doing right now, and I should be prioritizing not dying. This is fine. 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 By the way, did I mention this is not fine? Okay, we're getting rid of my bullet. The bullets are still there. We're fine. 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 Stop going there, you stupid fuck. Why is it going there? Here we go. I'm not mad. I'm not discheesed. I should probably put the turrets here too. Hello, plushy Snow Meow. I think you're mad. No, I would never be mad about anything ever. I'm perfect and beautiful. I'm incapable of anger. Because I'm literally so perfect and angelic. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, we lost a turret. But listen, sometimes you gotta lose a turret. Cat is perfect. You're right. That isn't a thing. Yeah, there's no emote called Match Kimty. There is no war embossing, say. Okay, we need more bullets. I dropped walls. How's it going, bestie? Oh no! I dropped my wall! Haha. Epic joke. Very funny. Very funny meme. Very dank meme. Okay. Creeping forward. There we go, there we go. If walls, you can use furnaces or pipes. Yeah, that makes sense. I have walls, though. I just haven't put them down yet. Because I haven't really needed them yet. Also, welcome, Magnominx. How's it going? Okay, okay, okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're fine. Okay, the assault is over. We have weakened their numbers. We need to rapidly expand our strength. We need a full onslaught. New run. Yes, this is a you're putting the drop walls clip. Remind me at the end of stream, Blob, and I'll watch the clip. If you don't mind me waiting. I don't want to interrupt the death. So this is an island death world. I don't want to interrupt that momentum. I feel like I got some momentum right now, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm feeling a little hardcore gaming, right? Alright. This is fine. And Corner, we made it. You're famous now. You're famous. Now post it all over Reddit and get 1 million views. Don't actually do that. People will be like, how dare you self-promote? You're like, no, I'm not self-promoting. Like, you're self-promoting. You've peaked. The walls have finally... You've broken through the walls. You've torn them down. Okay, they are amassing again. The gamer enjoys... Oh, no, I don't like playing with the hogs at all. Not in the slightest. So everything I'm doing is going to be suboptimal. I'm just warning you that right now. If you're here like, why is he doing X? It's because I don't play with hogs on. So I am very much learning. Okay, we need to set this back up. Because we need to get military too. Yes, normal death world plus island plus we made we've created more we've added more oil. Capitalist America, get torn down, burn down the ground to promote yourself. I don't know if it has anything to do with Capitalist America as much as it has to do with the Reddit culture. I mean, I guess one could extrapolate those two things are. Yeah, I added this. I was like, is there a tag for this? And I was like, yeah, this is hard mode. It's pretty difficult. Pretty struggle, you know. I'm on the struggle bus right now. Yeah, kind of a gaming moment. Okay. This time I would like to be over-prepared for the fight. And I want to take out that hog base. Because, see, this one's going to start being a threat. And this is one we need to build a wall up against. This one's going to be a threat. I actually really don't know how we're going to defend our base. Hello, Rainy. How's it going, bestie? So we're playing a new world. Again, Island Death World. We're on a big island, and like there's monsters, and they're very scary. And they want to eat me, and they're very powerful, and I'm probably going to die. Because I'm sort of just playing hard mode, despite I've never played any other mode before. I mean, I've played with hogs on, but like not... Like always on a rail world where I haven't to do with like expansion or anything like that. But hey, it's fine, right? Everything is totally fine. Map gen dependent. Yeah, we re-rolled this map for ages until I found one I thought was okay. Yeah, no, we set it to be like as much for. I should have cranked up the forest even more to give myself more of a fighting chance, because like these holes in the forest are going to be deadly. Vaunt coined the term I valleyed. Yeah, that sounds like me. Sounds like something I would say. Okay. These are our priorities. Cats can have a little salami. As a treat. Thank you, Rainy. I sincerely appreciate it. Okay. Pumping out bullets. 69. Nice. Okay. I think we can do this. I think. Maybe I'm being too confident. I also very much need to be thinking about protecting myself and how that's going to work. Might it be worth considering piping the water and producing power close, like here? That way I only have to defend this instead of defending all of this. Or because they normally only attack military targets, I don't need to worry about that. I don't know. Open to the thoughts of the viewers at home. If that is a reasonable solution. I've never actually piped the water to the steam engines, or to the boilers, but like, I imagine theoretically it would work. Maybe you might have water pressure issues. Okay, we're gonna do a very incremental approach. Or 1, 2, 3. Get those all loaded. Keep them alive. And then we'll go back. Centralize the means of pollution. You're so right, and you should say it. Okay, bullets. Good, good, good. Bullets. Keep them alive. Okay. Now we're getting dangerous territory because this is when the spitters start spitting. So we've killed a lot of the meanies. Poor bugs. I mean, they're kind of mean. Oh, deathworld. Hello.
Have some delicious bit Drummond Kitty.
I do. Drummond Kitty. Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. That is quite delicious. Dare I say it. Okay. I'm going to keep that alive. But it's basically a sink for damage right now while we kill the other stuff. Okay, to be fair, in Factorio, there's actually a lot of very interesting articles that discuss, like, how games are just reenactments of colonialism and, like, how that's sort of complicated politics that go into that and, like, how we have to think about it. Anyway, that's not really the point. The point is, technically, we crash landed here. Okay, let's not let our turrets die. We're making progress. We just need to make more repair kits. Which is taking a hot second. Please craft faster. 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 Please. Okay, you really fucking suck. Okay, let's engage in a tactical retreat for the time being. Look, we made a dent, right? We're pushing them back. We're gonna get more bullets. We're gonna make more turrets. We're gonna be good. I kind of want to go get one of those mods that automatically fills audio plate things when you place them. Does anybody think that's like not valid? Because I have to say it's incredibly fucking frustrating to have to place it and then like go through the whole spammy process. If people want me to be like more purist about it, I understand. The only non-purist mod I have is Bob's Bendable Inserters, and you will pry that from my cold dead hands. I mean, pause. Because I'm a cat. Should be you expect purism? Okay, alright, I'll be a purist. I'll be a purist about it. Except for Bob's Bendable Inserters, you'll take those for my cold dead paws. Biggest challenge of the death world. Is it? Is it really? I feel like early on, but eventually you're kind of just like you turtle up, right? Well, I don't mean because like obviously placing, like you'll need to use belts and stuff. I just mean like when you're sort of doing the whole dance. I mean, I guess I kind of get it. Like you're still going to be doing that but because they expand, right? Like, I don't know if it super matters. Okay, you are being sarcastic. Well, I was about to say, because, like, I mean, if you're constantly going to fight them, I mean, you're going to be placing turrets, right? Like, that's probably going to be your primary means. So I do imagine, like, that is an actual obstacle you have to be thinking about. Even if it may not be, like, you know, obstacle number 1, right? But yeah, I mean, I guess I don't even know if you, like, do you keep fighting the hogs later on? Also, how do these ratios add up? I go up to 6. No, 36, 6. You crunch resource and efficient airline actually end up losing the run after a certain point. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned about that. I'm honest with you. I'm a little frightened by that concept. So it's actually take new stuff. I really should have turned up like richness on these. What are these hogs? I call biters hogs because I don't even know how it started. It's just funny. I could not explain to you why. It's just a thing we do here. Is we call them hogs. Hi, Syraxos. How's it going? Welcome. Okay, we're fine. We're doing good. Let's make more turrets. Why can't I make more? I'm out of copper. I should probably set up a proper copper proper setup. At the very least, we're gonna put it in a box. We can afford to put it in a box. There you go. A box per. It's a box of copper, in case you were wondering. Okay, we're at 7 turrets. Let's get up to 8. We got some repair packs. We might want to make a few more. A boxer, of course. Of course. You're so right, and you should say it. Let's get some more fish. We're probably fine on fish, but again, I'd just rather be safe than sorry. Now, I am getting kind of concerned that we are getting very close to these, and I'm not prepared for it. I am thinking about moving the coal and setting up power here, and then not. I think that would be smart. Hogs is precisely from the average passel of hogs. Factorio 1 is just Texas. Yeah, it's the feral hogs. It's 30 to 50 feral hogs attacking my factory. Never know. Fish. Do you know you can automate fish? I say crying. I say bawling my eyes out. Don't. We went through a whole arc about the 30 to 50 30 to 50 feral hogs thing. We looked at all the memes on stream. I don't know. It was a few streams ago. And I was explaining to the people who weren't aware of. Just look up feral hogs meme, or go back to one of my VODs. I don't know. Watch all of my VODs. You know what's funny? I can see the number of minutes of VODs that I've had watched. I've had like 8 hours of VODs, like minutes watched. So I don't know. That could very easily be somebody watches, like there's one very dedicated VOD watcher, or it could be that there's a lot of people watching like bits and pieces of VODs. I need to do research? Go for it, bestie. Me and the boys going helicopter hog hunting. You know it, bestie. So true. Okay. I think that we are set to go fight some hogs. They're probably gearing up for an attack. No, okay. They are. You know, on their back hind legs. Okay. Bullets. Good. Okay, advance. Bullets. Okay, I'm standing in hog juice. Repair. You're out of bullets. Add more bullets. Add lots and lots and lots of bullets. Repair. Add forward turrets. Oh god, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Repair, 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 we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, go get the back turrets. We'll probably might lose some turrets here, that's fine. They're doing work, they're doing work. Add more bullets. Let's get more forward turrets. Repair, repair, repair. Repair, repair, repair. We're good, we're good, we're good. There's like one fucking worm that is causing so many issues. You're dead. Rip. Sucks to suck. L plus ratio plus stupid hog. Holy shit, did we do it? I think we've basically done it? Oh, whoa? The hogs have been pushed back? Dr. Von Kitty? Okay. That may have been a Pyrrhic victory. It is possible that one may describe this victory as Pyrrhic. Pimples have been popped. Hogs have been pogged. It's a pretty good one. Yeah. Dr. Von Kitty, Hog Slayer, you know it. And that's what they used to call me in the academy. The Gamer Academy. Where they taught me to game. It wasn't an accredited school, that's why I'm so bad at video gaming. Oh, I'm not researching. Oh, because I don't have any green science. How difficult would it be to set up a scuff green science setup? Gears and iron. The only one that would be difficult is inserters. I think that needs to be a priority. Let's just get steel. Well, no, it's 50. Let's get heavy armor. Heavy armor is definitely... Well, no. I think military too is worth it. Okay. Let's get something easy and cheap. Like electronics. We're going to need that eventually. Living the hog's nest and they're soaked in pollution, makes them defense first and nest, minimize time wasted on the factory. That makes sense. Going some of the way to fire engines? Yeah, I don't get it either. I am a pretty wholehearted rule follower. That is something fairly true about me. Mother truckers are honking constantly. That's funny. I assume you were not setting up a funny haha there, but it was pretty funny. Alright. So I'm not actually going to go dismantle it. I'm going to set up a new one and then see if it works. And basically we'll just do it like right here. I don't actually need a second one. I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay. Build some pipes. I may have not been super smart about how I invested in those pipes. That's fine. And also a new underground offshore pump. So I'll have to kind of pump up and to the right. So I don't know if this is going to be enough pipes. Once we craft them, we can figure out the. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Forgive the longevity. Okay, we're gonna need quite a few pipes to do this. I think, because I don't think that. I mean, we could theoretically encase the pipes and walls, right? Laundry's done. You know it. Something of a banger. Alright. Let's get to it, gamers. Cancel. Now go back to crafting. Epic. Very epic, very pog. I'm really hoping... I think this will work. Long term, I don't know how good of a solution this will be, but long term, I would like to be using solar power. The goal being to be incredibly energy efficient and not need a substantial amount of it, so we're not wasting... Because obviously we don't have space. Okay, yeah, I think this will work. I actually think that this will be a functioning solution. We do need to shift it, probably. Yeah, we need to shift it down slightly. That was foolish of me. Just shift it over. No, I do want to shift it down. We'll do like this. Make a few more pipes. I do wish it was even, but c'est la vie. There we go. And we already started making this coal belt. So we already sort of have a little setup. I need to go pick up that turret. We are going to start facing Big Hog. Energy inefficiency produces high amounts of energy. You must have power rove 3 laser turrets around your base. Defend solve forever. Nerd modules for your nerd solar. Yeah. I mean, that is certainly my... Because, I mean, I was explaining earlier, like, people who watch me, and really only know Factorio through watching me, probably don't even know what the hell an efficiency module is. Unless they've watched me enough to see me, like, build them for like, power armor or something. And, like, they've probably seen, like, the weird mint chocolate potato chip modules and wondered, what's that? So... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what exactly we want to do. I thought I have queued it. I imagine there is a right answer. I just don't know what it is.
Bitch, I'm a cat.
Gasp?
Bitch, I'm a cat.
Oh,
I'm
whoa!
not a cat. I don't say
Luna the
Bitch,
gamer
I'm a
cat?
Bitch, I'm a cat.
Per-
Bitch, I'm a cat.
I
Bitch,
wonder-
Bitch, I'm a cat. I go meow.
I happen to be a Luna the Gamer Cat moderator. Hardly know her. How's it going, Bestie? How was your stream? Oh my god, y'all, we love Luna the Gamer Cat around here. We have very often said that this stream is a Luna the Gamer Cat waiting room. You know, this is where you go if, like, you know, you can't watch Luna the Gamer Cat, or if she isn't live, or you're waiting for her to go live, or, you know, you're watching both at the same time. What's up, my Poggin bestie? Poggin Daz? I'm Poggin right now, bestie. How are you? Hey, awkward. One Kitty and Luna in one stream. I know we got big cat energy in this stream tonight. I would have to say a lot of catting is happening here currently. Okay, I think this is smart. Moving our power. Welcome our friend Luna the Gamer Cat. She is a gamer. She's a cat. She dresses as fact in her username. You're so right, and you should say it. I mean, if you think about it, I'm also a gamer cat. I'm just not as much of an epic gamer as Luna the Gamer Cat. But then again, no one ever could be. You're wonderful, amazing, and absolutely awesome. Just like the bestest Dr. Monkey. Aw, thank you, bestie. You're simply too kind. What were you streaming? What were you doing? Actually, I know we have a Luna the Gamer command. I wanted to shout you out just because I don't know what you were playing. Destiny. You know, I've heard quite a bit. I don't know if I would really like Destiny. I don't know why I split this, by the way. I don't need to split this. Because I'm going to be getting rid of all of this. We also reclaim a lot of belts here, which is just useful, generally speaking. Click, 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 click. I have to say, I'm part of it is the music, but I'm feeling a lot less relaxed right now playing Factorio. We've heard the base deal so you can run up something fierce. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's never been my kind of game. Anything shooty or grindy, neither of which is particularly my cup of tea. And I will say that, as I understand it, Destiny is both of those. When you have boops with bows, like bows is in bow and arrow? Like you're shooting people? Me when I play a Paradox Interactive game? I don't know. Thank you, High Lord Tyrion, for following. Welcome. Is a really cute Kimpty. You know, I haven't done this stream yet, by the way. I haven't shouted out Ren. Which we're going to do now, because she's an amazing Potter's bestie. But Luna, we still need to plan Uno. I was telling somebody, it's been over 6 months. Maybe I mentioned this to Blob and DMs? It's been over 6 months since we did the original Uno collab. It's kind of crazy to think about. It's kind of wild. There we go. I love Paradox games, man. Don't think I can play them on stream. I don't think that I can do it. I just don't think it's possible. I now have too much coal. We're just gonna do that. We're gonna have a happy little box. We probably have enough coal right now, so we're not gonna mess with increasing our coal supply. But see, that makes us much more space efficient. And I'm going to go ahead and just start thinking about defending infrastructure. This is unlikely to be a long-term solution, and this may not be able to kill hogs when they attack. But it does sort of give us some time to get down there. Maybe I'll shout Ren for the 60th time this week. Yes, you should. Shouting out Ren is just what we do here. You know? We don't know why we do it. No, we do. I was going to do like a bit like we've just always done it. Like, you know, our fathers did it, and now we do it. But now we know why we do it. It's because Ren is an amazing, fantastic, wonderful, poggers bestie. Again, Dr. Von Kitty's stream is the Ren and Literally Gamer Cat waiting room. You know, there are those who would deny it, who would refuse to accept the truth, but there are those of us, those enlightened souls as us, who understand that's why we're here. That's why we do what we do. Okay, we got a lot of iron now. Okay, well, we have greatly scaled our productions up on everything. Now, I am kind of curious, just to, like, box ourselves in, very conservatively, sort of recognizing that we will need to expand. Just, like, thinking about wanting to defend our little home area here. I want to see how many walls that would take. We'll probably do, like, separate. The box is a tomb! Lore Master time. One time I did a community night. This is ages ago when I don't really do community nights. I did them regularly for a while. This is before I even did them regularly for the very brief period I did. Okay, this is stupid and bad. Oh god. Yep, there they are. It's the scout. I know, he's getting the pipe right now, man. Sag Kimty. We gotta blow up one of these now, as is tradition. So it was sort of like anybody can play, you know, you just, if you want to play, you can. Well, let's go ahead and box this in. So we had this random French streamer join us. What is it with French people in my stream? Also, we don't know if that one guy was French. I don't really know where we got the idea he was French. That's not really, neither here nor there. Anyway. So he showed him, he started playing. He didn't speak particularly good English. And he was kind of being very bossy and kind of telling us what to do. And, you know, I think if you know anything about me and sort of the people who watch me, none of us like to be told what to do. And he was very insistent, and he was probably right, that, like, we should make walls like this. To, like, fuck with the hog pathing. And this is what, basically, he wanted. And I was like, no, that's no fun, I want to just build a wall. Because walls are more fun. A way to get Kimty back on the thievy seas? I actually really like Sea of Thieves. I've said a couple times, though, I don't get the appeal of the non-boat parts. I like the boat parts. I want to be a pirate on a boat. I don't give a shit about being a pirate on the land. Does that make me weird? Am I weird for that? That's how I feel. Anyway. What was I saying? It's kind of weird, bro. I feel like I'm valid. I feel like I have to be valid. Right? Surely this is a valid way to feel. Anyway, to finish the story, basically I wanted to build like walls just because I thought it would be more fun. And he was very, very discheesed about this. He was not happy that I wanted to build a box, and he got aggressively toxic in chat. And eventually, the point I was like, "Get the fuck out!" Like, well, I mean, I didn't kick him out yet, but like I was kind of getting to the point where like, okay, I'm gonna kick this guy out. And eventually, he started like raging in chat. I wish I was making this up. The pirate Mato, I don't know what that means. He angrily typed in all caps and then left. And it was just, everybody lost their minds. It was extremely funny. And it was frustrating because like you never like dealing with a toxic person, but like holy shit, what an amusing What an amusing way for the person to be toxic at the end. Same-sex pirate naval marriage. I've never heard of that before. That's kind of cool. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because, I mean, captain, like, it's not bound to any country's laws, right? Some of the best done water in the game come across, longing to listen to Rain 2. I love that for you. Yeah, I have to say, I didn't realize that it was a AAA game. I always thought it was like a indie thing, because I didn't know anything about it, and it was a pirate game until I started playing it. Go explain it to me. He doesn't want to be toxic. I said, I'm beneath that. I'll be toxic. Yeah, that's why I have moderators. That's the point of the moderators. 370. Okay, I nearly have enough to actually make this little box then, and then basically I'll box this in. But I think that's how we're gonna start. I think that is the beginnings of our cattery. Oh god. Mistakes have been made. It is kind of dumb that you don't unlock gates yet. Cats do like being in boxes. It's so true, bestie. So incredibly true and valid. I do wish walls were kind of like, I mean, I get why they're not, but like where they could be placed in a straight line. I wish there was just a button I could hold to like place in straight line. Also, this is StarCraft music. This is the Terran, and I'm Poggin. Not the Hog. Okay, that must be the Hog scouting from here. This is bad. In case anyone's wondering, we're in a very bad spot right now. I don't really have a plan. I'm gonna be perfectly transparent. I don't know what I'm doing. But we need to get military too. We need to get into the gaming. We need to go hardcore. You like ship things over land things. Ship is just a floating box. Yeah, but cats don't like water. So I don't know. Does it really hold up if we consider that aspect of things? I like how many. I wonder how many bullets I've just wasted on the ground. None actually. Well, some. I should probably get those. The spoils of war. The war-torn battlefield. Battlefield 1973. Epic video game. I don't remember what the new one's called. Is it 20 something? Everybody was mad about it. I don't really know why they were mad about it. They were just mad about it for reasons I didn't care about. Nobody tell me why they were mad about it, because I hate to break it to you. I don't care. Alright, I really need to set up like a proper system at this point. I am just going to craft this, though, by hand. Automate expander die? You're right, and you should say it. Okay. You're also out of copper. The good news is we should have a lot of copper in a box. Yes. It's also going to replenish all of our coal. But I do want to set up, like, actual smelteries and stuff now. Because we are getting to a point where we need to be thinking long term. We cannot just be thinking in our inside of our tiny little box / tomb. What job we're having for dinner? I actually was telling the story earlier on stream. So there's this really good takeout place near me, like Chinese food, like fantastic, absolutely, just But it's one of those places where it's extremely good because it's a little. I don't want to say poorly managed. They don't answer the phone, right? So you can't call an order. You have to go there. And it's like a very sort of rundown, like hole-in-the-wall, tiny place. Not super well maintained. And oftentimes there's a big line, and it's cash only. So you have to bring cash there. And it's small, so like there's often a line like going outside the building. So it can be difficult. And then they have strange hours, too. Like, they have, like, 2 separate times they're open during a day. They close relatively early, like 8 p.m. No, not a mob front. No, this is, like, a family-owned business that, like, is very, very well-known in the town. This is not... We have those. There are certainly some that pretty much are universally agreed upon. Yeah, this is not a legitimate business. There was actually one that was an illegal gambling ring. There was a whole gambling thing. and there was a restaurant that was the front for this, like, you know, cabal of gamblers. Anyway, so I've been wanting to go there for like a week, and things just kept going wrong and preventing me from going for whatever, like, series of reasons that kept occurring. Things kept happening. So I actually went there twice. So there were multiple occasions where, like, I overslept, I didn't make it over there, or like something else came up. Someone was like, hey, you want to, you know, go have McDonald's or something, I don't know, whatever. So I didn't end up going, and it was sort of like, damn, tragic, big satch. So then finally I went once, but apparently I forgot to look it up, they were closed the day that I went. So I got there, it was empty, and I was like, okay, well, that's unfortunate. Interesting place to sacrifice. No, I think this is fairly common. I don't think this is unique to my area. I think it's just a lot of times this stuff flies under the radar, right? Because it's interesting. So many things, you know, I think about this a lot. One time support 20 mattress stores. The mattress store thing is just, I don't get it, man. It doesn't make, oh. Okay, I'm assuming these are these hogs attacking us. Okay, let's go ahead and reinforce. Let's get like 20 in each. 2, 3. Mattresses get a whole store dedicated. And then also, yeah, I don't know. It's very, very weird. Anyhow, so I went. They were closed. I went another day, but I got there like 30 minutes before it closed. And I was like, okay, it's probably fine, right? Like, if it's within 15, I usually feel really awkward going into a place when it's about to close because I feel bad. Like, I know the workers probably want to get out of there. But always people at the mattress store. People need mattresses, I guess, man. I mean, there's a lot of people, I suppose. There do be a lot of people. Anyway, so I got there, but like there's a decent line. I'm like halfway in the middle of the line. Like people are piling up behind me, like wrapping around this tiny little hole in the wall building. Finally, the cook comes out. And he looks at us and he says that he's going to run out of rice. He doesn't know because they're close to close. He's not going to make any more rice. He doesn't know if they have enough rice. And I'm like in the middle of the line. I'm like, I probably am fine. Like, they'll probably have enough rice for me. But I was just like, fuck it, man. I'm going to get something else. So finally, like, my goal in chat is constantly checking telling a story. It's very easy. I'll start telling, like, multiple stories at a time. Because, you know, it's very easy to do that. Anyway. So I left. I was like, screw it. I don't want to mess with that. And also, I always feel uncomfortable. Whenever I say rice, well, I mean, it's like fried rice, right? So, like, you know, there's a process. Like, you use, like, old, you know, steamed rice to cook it. So, like, you know, you don't just kind of toss it on. Like, you gotta make it or whatever. There's a story when you get distracted. Let me finish the damn story. Bastards. Fucking, I'm losing. This is my Joker moment. So anyway, finally, I went today. Like a week later. No, it's not like they were out of rice. It's that he didn't have any more cooked rice, and he didn't want to put any more, like, start cooking more. No, I think they had plenty of rice in storage. I don't think they were like, there's no more rice left. It was like there wasn't enough rice. What is this doing here? There wasn't enough rice in that. Oh, I need to make myself pink. What? It's like lower green. Yeah. So finally, a week later today, I went. And it was very pogger. So that is my answer to your question from like 5 minutes ago of what I had for dinner. If anybody wants to share what they had for dinner. Kai always asks, SleepyKai98, by the way, you should follow her, twitch.tv/SleepyKai98. Always asks, what did you have for dinner today? And like, I don't really do that. But if you want to tell me what you had for dinner today, please, I implore you, feel free to share with me what you had for dinner today. Wait, why am I taking that out? Long form rice TED Talk. I appreciate you all listening to me. It's lunchtime and I have not eaten. Well, you should have some lunch. You should have some soup. I think soup is an excellent lunch. It's quite filling. There's a lot of variety in it. Lots of different kinds of soup. And, you know, it's not like a very heavy thing. It's not like, oh man, I'm feeling all carved up. It's just like, yes, a delicious soup. You had ribs and salad. Oh, that's pretty epic, Bestie. I'm kind of jealous of that. I kind of wish I had some ribs and salad. Chopped salad mixed with some very strong vinegar-based pasta salads. Stronger the salad no longer called dressing. I love that for you. That's pretty epic. That's pretty epic and poggers. I've never had pasta salad. Based pasta salad? What did it say? It said that you should follow and subscribe to twitch.tv/Ranieri. Soup is like orange juice with pulp and it's not food. That is, you're not valid. You're not valid for making that statement. Also, I kind of want to go get some Diet Beppis. I might go AFK for a second. But if I go AFK, I know everyone's going to leave and hate me forever, and I'll be a failure, and I will have brought shame upon the Von Kitty clan. But also, I want some Diet Beppis. So I'm sort of weighing those two balanced factors, you know. Saw someone too overboard in the smoke fire. Ribs are ribs. Yeah, I mean that's fair. It is unfortunate that they weren't better ribs, but like, you know, ribs are ribs, man. They're pretty pog. I think I'm gonna do like this, and that should. Okay, no, I probably need to do 4. But this will ensure our coal supply is protected. Could never think less of Von Kitty. Yeah, but have you considered that I pretend to be a cat on the internet? Once you realize that, everything changes. Also, yeah, I don't like mayonnaise. I like mayonnaise in certain contexts, and like I don't hate mayonnaise. I don't know. I would prefer my sandwich without mayonnaise. I generally don't like it as its own plain condiment. Like, yes, I need my mayonnaise in my sandwich. Let's go get a drink. That seems like a wise plan, actually. That seems pretty smart. Rainy's gone. Rainy's out of here. Rainy's like, how dare you not drink the rain water? Aioli is poggers. Yep. Mostly mayo-colored cat. Take that back right now. Plushy snow meow. More like plushy snow mayo. Got him. Mayo in the dressing. I mean, I like chicken salad, man. And that's fucking mayo. Alright? And I hate it. I resent it. I wish it weren't true. I wish I didn't live in this sad and callous reality in which there's mayonnaise in my chicken salad, but it's good. I like it. You know? But the thing I hate most, that I just cannot conceive to understand, why would you put... I don't like cream cheese, alright? I'm not afraid to say it anymore. I know it's a controversial statement. I know that the people may object. You may say, Dr. Von Kitty, you're not valid, and you know what? You're valid for saying that. But regardless of one's stance on cream and cheese, I cannot conceive why you would want cream cheese in sushi. Why? What about, I'm going to combine these very seafood sort of salty ingredients, you know, and starchy rice and fish and seaweed, and I'm going to combine it with cream cheese. What the hell, man? What's going on here? And the hard and unspoken wishes of a small child. Kitty, I hate how much you just absolutely nailed my personality and like literally everything that led to me being Dr. Von Kitty. I hate that you just did it in approximately 20 words, and that's going to haunt me for a long time. Much like the one time Ed Blobboy pointed out that I immediately forget the context of messages in Twitch because I sleep so little, and therefore have the working memory of a gnat. And that still haunts me, by the way, Ed Blobboy, if you're still there. I still think about that message that you posted, just as a meme in Discord. Not wrong, donk, so true. Dip sushi and ketchup, get the hell out of here. Yeah, like cream cheese, I don't get it, man. Like cream and cheese, I don't know. I don't know why I'm removing these trees. Okay, I'm gonna get more Diet Peppers. I'll be right back. Somebody talk in chat so I don't look like a meow. You know, Blobberson, I have to say I admire the dedication of writing that entire quote out. But see, that's what I like about the idea of the quote system. Is just like, what's the weird shit that's gonna end up being in there, man? This is loud as hell. That I can look back on and as we can as a group in 6 months and just wonder, like, what was the context of the chicken salad man quote? I'm glad I was able to start some discussion about cream cheese in sushi. I think it's an important topic that isn't talked about enough by the media. They want to distract us with, you know, the Kardashians and the football, but I'm talking about the serious issues affecting our country, which is putting cream cheese in sushi. It's funny because it is, and you should be laughing at me. Here's a smoked salmon. See, I don't like it at all in any of those contexts. But anyway. Also, there's this really good sushi place near, and I'm talking a lot about food. I'm sorry if any of you are hungry, and I'm just out here like, yes, let me discuss food at length. You ever had sushi? It's good. I like it. It's expensive, depending on where you get it. And if you get it cheap, then it's you know, doubtable. Not a fish fan? Okay, well, yeah. I mean, there's like, you're just not seafood generally, or just not fish? Because like, there's non-fish. I mean, with shrimp, scallops, or probably some other stuff that has it. Did I not pause? I didn't pause, by the way. Steak bomb sub for dinner. What the hell is a steak bomb sub? Sounds kind of bonk. Let's see. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. I do like salmon. I also like tuna, but not that much. I need poutine, man. I want to try poutine, like, really badly. Okay, I was going to say something important. Yeah, there's this really good sushi place near me. Me and my roommates like it a lot. My roommates really like it. I don't eat it that terribly much, but like it's pretty good. And they have good sushi. And they have other stuff, but like the sushi's kind of like their big thing. Shaved beef with cheese, mushrooms, onions, and peppers. It sounds like a Philly cheesesteak. But they put wasabi. Like in every piece of sushi, they put a glob of wasabi. And like I like spicy things. I'm not particularly a fan of wasabi. But, like, I don't want a glob of wasabi in every piece of sushi. That's a lot of wasabi, man. That's too much wasabi. What do you think I am? The wasabi man? No. I'm just a guy who pretends to be a cat on the internet. You think I want wasabi in my sushi? Unreasonable. Just ridiculous. In Alaska, I mean, I do imagine you could get a lot of salmon. I think we should pronounce it salmon. No, you can ask for no wasabi, but then sometimes they put it in anyway, because they hate God. Okay. I have reached a point in this playthrough where I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, that's not typical. It's weird. It's great otherwise. It's just weird. How do I feel about it? I do too, finally, someone who agrees. Yeah. I'm fully aware of the context of that message and to what you're referring to. Because I am very smart and very poggers. Meant to cover the taste of bad fish. That's really funny. Oh, shit. Oh, you think about the salmon thing, yes. It's just, I don't know, we've reached a point in society. You know, for the uninitiated, we live in a society. And, yeah, fuck horseradish. Fuck anything edible that is named horseradish. That's ridiculous. Please link the Bill Wurtz thing. I love the concept of that. I love Bill Wurtz, and Bill Wurtz singing the song about being a gamer is fantastic. I presume, anyway. What was I saying? It's just, we've reached a point where I feel like we just need to agree there's so much shit going on, man. Maybe this is the time that we just accept that we say salmon. You know?
Yeah.
And that's just what we need to do. Okay. This is like a long video. This is quite the film. Quite the film we've got here, gamers. I'm a huge gamer most of the time by Bill Wurtz.
Yes, I'd like to get proof of self.
Go follow Bill Wurtz on YouTube. He's the guy who did
That's it, just
the
go
history
down
of
the hall.
Japan,
Okay.
history of the world videos.
Hey, I like your shirt. I like your shoes. I like your stance on public issues and opinions. What's your opinion on public stance? What's your opinion
Salmon
on the
fish and
public?
chips? That's
No
interesting.
opinion. Do you want to get to know each other? Yes. Well,
God, I wish it was that easy.
yes, I think we can get to know each other, but first I think you should know that I'm a huge gamer.
God, I wish I could do that, man. How do you broach the topic, right? You're talking to a new person. You're like, yeah, I'm a gamer. Yeah, I play video games.
I play it. It's true love and the game loves me back. Just notice that which game is which.
I wonder what software you do this animation on.
I'm hanging on to anything you say.
I can't imagine this is all through After Effects. Like, it seems like there's some degree of like 3D animation going on here. Oh no, he has fantastic music. Big fan. See, this is a great example. Yeah, it might be Blender. That's true. That's true. You gotta lose the games, you know? At least that's how I cope.
Which game is it? Which game is it? It's the one here. Is that the invisible one?
No, it's Factorio.
See it?
The best part of this is I'm talking over the fantastic music. Cat! 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 I'm pointing at my screen. You can't see, but cat! 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 That's me! Oh, I love the like, quote-unquote bad style, but like clearly it's very high effort. That's what I strive for. Factorio. Factorio. Destiny. Cat D isn't a word, you're right. The Ace of Spades?
True. That's right. I'm a gamer most of the time. You're a gamer? Yes, for some of the most of the time.
My question is like, is this absurdism? Is it just absurd, or like, is there a deeper meaning?
Switch characters?
I reckon it's just absurd, but it's the kind of absurd that makes you kind of want to be like, oh, what's the deeper meaning of this? Surrealism, I guess, a little bit, but like it feels kind of grounded to me in a way, you know. I don't know. 1 hour of silence broken by the wheat. We're only 17 minutes in, gamers. I think anybody's gonna tell me where I can listen to one. I think that was all backwards. So it was just style of incomprehensible to be that. I don't know, fair enough. Fair enough, besties. Fair. You know, I muted my Windows error sounds because I constantly kept having it play like over and over and over again. Yeah, that was backwards. I guess that was what this person was talking about when they said "wow" at 29:16. Epic. Anyway. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I may have forgotten to exist. Oopsie. Errors have been committed. It's a good thing we weren't attacked, by the way, in the meantime. To be fair, we're not currently encroaching on any creatures. Yeah, so I had, I don't know what it was, but I kept constantly getting the error sounds for something. Like, over and over, and it was obnoxious how much I was getting it. So, I had to mute it. Alright, let me make a bunch of... Let me actually start making a few crafting machines to craft stuff. Like I was doing in the world. That way I just kind of have what I need, like, on file. Like, a great example is going to be mint chocolate potato chips. Those will be nice to have. Dare I say, those will be very nice to have. And then put those in a box. And we can probably start using iron chest now because we now have a huge amount of iron. Cool, that's going. John Green comment on that video? Oh, whoa. I love John Green. I want to read more of his stuff. I love that. The Vlog Brothers channel is remarkable to me. Because, like, you know, they have this thing. They post, like, you know, obviously the whole thing is, like, them making these vlogs and then communicating with each other through them. And sort of switching, like, you know, each video between them. And they've been doing this consistently for, like, well over, like, a decade. Going on, like, 15 years. And it's just kind of like, holy shit, bro. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of wild, man. That's kind of, you know, cat moment. You know what I'm saying? Are you picking up what I'm putting down, gamers? Are you understanding on a deeper level what it means to pretend to be a cat on the internet? Because that's really is what I'm aiming for, right? I want the people to understand what it's like to pretend to be a cat on the internet. I actually said not to put FM Growing channel anymore. Well, I mean, to be fair, like, I think the channel now for them is just sort of like a hobby passion project, right? Because, like, Hank Green is very popular as, like, a science educator and also is huge on TikTok now. John Green is, like, getting bigger on TikTok because I follow him on TikTok. I don't go on my TikTok very often because I found it's terribly, terribly addicted and I don't like feeling addicted to things. Let's see, belts. There we go. And then, of course, you know, he's very popular, like, author. Doug got a... I like Doug a lot. He got a VTuber model? Really? Well, Doug's interesting to me because, like, those who don't know, like, a lot of his content sort of is heavily, like, focused upon, like, involving Twitch chat. But, like, to do some of that content, like, you need to already be kind of popular. It's, like, it's kind of an interesting thing. Anyway. Hi, Random Forge. How's it going, bestie? You're a cat on the internet as well? I love that for you. I love that. Now that is epic. This was foolish. Still big sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bestie. It's not COVID, right? No, like, life. You taking something to help? You don't know. I mean, is it COVID symptoms? Can you taste and smell? Do you have the big cough? Big hobby that came from money and established careers. I mean, no, that's true, but, like, I feel like it sort of has launched them into their current careers. I've had COVID 3 times. That's wild. I've never had it. Somehow. I've said a couple times on stream, I sort of am convinced that I'm magically immune to it. But anyway. So I guess John Green was already, like, Fallen Our Stars kind of blew up. And, like, you could have discussions about, like, would it have blown up like it did if not for the fact that he was already sort of gaining some internet fame through like, Vlog Brothers. Because, I mean, it's not like he was... I mean, he was a successful author, but, like, he wasn't big. I don't know what Hank Green did before. I don't think he did anything public-facing prior to Vlog Brothers. But they're very genuine people. And, of course, they've done a lot for like charity, and then also just like community on YouTube and stuff, like trying to you know, not let it become terrible. I heard of Vlog Brothers. Check them out. They make some really, really good content that I would highly recommend. An environmental website. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm like not a huge fan. Like, I know them pretty decently well, but, like, I don't watch like a tremendous amount of their content or anything. Okay, we make grenades now, which we're going to do. Because that will be very helpful if we need to go kill hog bases. Like, we may want to go... If we can kill these, we'll be in a pretty decent position. But maybe a question about the feasibility of doing that. My primary difficulty is, like, just knowing what to do. Because the progression is not going to be the same as, like, Vanilla Run. Water with cereal? Oh, God. It's not even a milk first, cereal first argument. It's a milk or water first. Even worse crime? Come on. I'm listening. Cookies and water? Nar. Oh, nar. Not the cookies and water, man. Alright. You tried water with cereal once? What's your official review? Okay. We really need to start thinking about upgrading our science. I think that would be very wise. Like Defender capsules will be very useful. Better just eat this cereal dry. It was horrible. Struggle bus food, not good. You're out of milk. I mean, I like dry cereal. I'm also weird because like I like dry sandwiches too. I'm perfectly happy with like a sandwich that doesn't have shit on it except for like, you know, bread and whatever protein and green or whatever you may put on there. You know, so people are like, I swear by mayo. I know a lot of people think it's weird.
I'm a
Rose the
cat.
Thorn. Oh my
Bitch,
gosh.
I'm a cat. I'm
Whoa.
not a cat. I don't say moo. Bitch,
Welcome.
I'm a cat. Bitch,
Hello.
I'm a cat. Bitch, I'm a cat. Bitch,
Thank you
I'm
for
a
the
cat.
raid. I go meow.
Meow.
I go meow. Software and game development. Oh, whoa.
I'm a cat.
Oh, whoa. Was it stable for you in school? Reconstituted milk. interesting. You am cat. I am cat. And I'm tired of pretending I'm not. How you doing, Bessie? How's your stream? How's it pogging? How's life? What's it like being poggers? I wouldn't know. I'm not epic enough. Okay, alright. We are going to upgrade our iron into an official thing. We probably do the same for our copper. So let's go ahead and bring up the coal. And I probably will do my typical little design. Okay, let's make sure I have enough. Let's build up a little iron spot before we do that. There's a pixel adding 2 Minecraft mods together. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Interesting. That's pretty epic. With some vampire... I've been playing Vampire Survivors. Actually, because I know a lot of people might be interested. I was playing it on last stream. Well, I played it off stream. I beat the dairy plant and the one that comes after the dairy plant. I beat the one after dairy plant first try, actually. But that was just because I evolved everything and got super OP. Actually got tremendously unlucky with that one. I got level 8 everything, and then had like 5. I had to get 5 chests to get all the evolutions because I wasn't getting lucky with like the gotcha pulls. Yeah, no, I'm very bad at. Yeah, no, it is a lot easier than dairy plant. Dairy plant, I don't even know because I was talking with some people on Discord at the time. I wasn't really paying a tremendous amount of attention to what I was doing. Okay, I need to stop refilling this. Need to build up my iron supply for a second. Do a little tomking. Okay. I think we're in a decent position right now that I can sit back and talk and drink my Diet Beppis. So I was really only paying half attention. And then I just somehow beat it. I was like, oh, okay. Pog. But yeah, it's a fun game. I like games that I can just kind of pick up and not have to using a death world. It's fine. Pepsi Max is the way. No, I'm a Diet Beppis kind of guy, man. I'm a big fan of my Diet Beppis life. Behind the difficulty curve. No, it's fine. Look, I mean, I gotta wait anyway because I want to make sure I have a good enough iron supply. You need some pilk. I will drink pilk if I Vanilla no sugar Beppis life. Oh well. Even better rating. That's good. I'm trying to think of like a valid thing to say I will drink pilk for on stream. There's the 2-hour mark. Listen, hold on a second. Hold on, I'm feeling very attacked right now. I'm feeling very attacked. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Look, I feel like I'm in a good place. I try pilk. No, I'm very down to try it. I think it'd be fun to try. Pea milk. No, it's Pepsi milk. See, I feel weird. I'll be like, oh, if I get 20 gifted subs, I'll drink pilk. I feel weird doing that. But then it's like, what do I ask for? What can the people give me? Never mind. Want to drink pilk? See the acid and Pepsi curdles the milk instantly surfaces and coagulates. You do not want to drink it. It's practically toxic. There's no way it is toxic. There's no way it's toxic. Everyone sounds like being asked to drink cat food. I mean, can I not? I can. Okay, I'll just mix it with fucking, I don't know, soy milk or something. I'll have soy pilk. That'll be fine. I don't even like regular milk that much. I'm a big fan of alternative or oat milk. Soy pilk. Come on, I'll do soy pilk. How about that? It'd be good content, man. Post it to YouTube. I need to make YouTube again. Had a pilk shake before. It wasn't too bad, really. Curdled pilk. No, not the pilk cheese. You know, the funny thing is this is not the first time we've talked about pilk cheese in my Twitch stream. And I have to say, I kind of am resenting that fact. I'm feeling tremendously discheesed. Dispilk cheesed at that fact. Spiders are a fun drink though. Soda plus ice cream scoop. Well, that's like a ice cream float, right? Yeah, root beer float. Or I mean, not have to be root beer. I mean, it can be anything float. Pilk shake. I'm gonna shake in fear. Dr. Pepper floats exist too. Yeah, I mean, I think you could do it with any soda, carbonated beverage, right? In theory. Does anybody here like water? Not water. You know what I mean. Spicy water. It's carbonated, but there's a name for it. Sparkling water. Anybody like sparkling water? This be the New Zealand name for it. Are you from New Zealand? I might have known this. I just forgot. Fanta float? That sounds pretty epic, actually. I had I went to Cookout the other day, and I had a orange. You know, like orange dreamsicles. It was that flavor of milkshake. Tremendous. Punches through curdled milk called milk punches. Smells and supposed to not very nice. Really? Interesting. Exclusively spicy water? Oh god. Alcoholic punches? Yeah, the idea of, like, because what is it, what is that drink that has milk in it and it's alcoholic and it's really popular? I've had it, it's good. It's like Kahlua milk and vodka. Russian something? White Russian, maybe? Trying to name it Spider, you stole it from us. We shared the name. Yeah, do Australians and New Zealanders not get along? When I was younger, I just always kind of assumed, like, they were just kind of homies. You know? Like, yeah, y'all are both islands out there, you know, in the Pacific. Just Jay chillin', you know? Is the ocean on the west side of Australia still the Pacific, or is that the Indian Ocean? I actually don't know. Whoa, a Sleepy Kai raid that I may or may not have known about because I was lurking in your stream and happened to click on it when I saw that somebody said that you're raiding. Whoa, whoa, Sleepy Kai, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, bestie. How was Final Fantasy 15? Quack, 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 quack. Hi, besties. We're talking about Pilk right now. I'll go follow Sleepy Kai 98 if you're not already. She is tremendous. Wonderful, wonderful, fantastic bestie. I thought I was streaming this for a second. I got kind of scared. Favorite real? Yeah, I'm a real cat. I'm a real cat, I swear. Totally real. Friendly banter, is it? Orange pepper mix? Oh, that's disgusting. I hate that. I resent that. I guess it is the Indian Ocean. Okay, bestie, I have bad news for you that it does not read unless it's 25 bits or higher. And I had to do that because somebody very, very long, I could probably change it back, was spamming 1 bit to like do text speech. It was very funny for a while and then it got extremely obnoxious. I will read the entire message for you though. I will read the entire message for you because you deserve it. It was me. No, it wasn't you, Blob. You were doing it in a funny way. It was somebody who does not come to stream anymore who was doing it in an obnoxious way. I was not doing it because of you. Actually, funny thing about that, my undergrad uni had a convenience store in the main food court that had Slurpees and soft serve and would let you mix the two for a particularly dry class, so I once did that large and also added 5-hour energy to it too. My friends called it liquid death because that's what it looked like. It was extremely effective between the sugar and energy drink. I then crashed hard right at the class. Thank you for coming to my nostalgia TED Talk just because. There you go. That's a pretty good story. I've done a lot of weird shit like that before. One of my favorite things is to mix Monster Energy with sparkling grape juice. You'd think it's bad? Remarkably good, especially with the cranberry flavor. I'm into the Pavlova. Also, it is the, you're tremendously underleveled. I don't know why I said tremendously. I've been saying tremendous a lot. Final Fantasy 15. It's an interesting game, but it's also, I'm not sure I fully understand it. I'm not sure I fully comprehend what's going on with it, you know? Man, sparkling grape juice is pog, man. Like, I don't, why would you want to ever not drink that? Why would you want to drink normal grape juice? Why would you want to drink wine when sparkling grape juice is a thing that exists? I cannot even begin to conceive. It's beyond me. Be the funny one who wasn't the problem, I know. Can you believe it? Incredible is my go-to exaggerative adjective. I'm very bad about abusing adjectives. I'm actually very sensitive about it because I took a writing class when I was younger. And like one of the things that like they made a really big deal about in the writing class was like abusing adverbs and adjectives. So now every time I write them, I feel awkward and I'm like, oh, I guess I can't use that word. Then I don't know, if I don't use them, I just feel like I'm writing very dryly. Very, very boring. But anyway. Superior carbonated grape. You're so right, and you should say it. I'm glad you had the courage to say it. I didn't have the courage to say it. How should I do this? Kai, Luna, and Von Kitty. I know. What a fantastic group of besties. We shouted Kai out, right? We did. I'm gonna shout her out again though, because you can't fucking stop me. Because I'm so sexy. Same words too many times. See, the funny thing about you saying that, Blah Boy. The funny thing about you saying that is pog 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 pog. That's only about as many pogs as I say in about 20 minutes of streaming on the regular. So there you go. Poggers. So true, bestie. Needs to be the sleepy kind of. Yeah, you should be. All right, you know what? Let's see if I can do it, actually. I think it's just add command. Let's see if that works. Mouth tracking did really well there. My mouth track, I've done a lot of messing around with like the V2 Studio settings. Nightbot didn't say didn't work. But also didn't say it did work. So I'm okay with being felt a bit? Question mark? Oh, because you're awkward. Oh, yeah. I was like, what? Took me a second. Took me a second. Maybe it's redundant? Yeah, that might be it. Add commands, Sleepy Kai, 98, Kiner 49er. Maybe it's not add command. Because, like, Nightbot normally, like, gets mad at you, I thought. Alright, screw it. I'll just go to the Nightbot website. See, the best part about this is that I'm playing Factorio, except I'm not. Haha, epic. I did fail. I need to learn the Nightbot syntax. Commander, hardly know her. You know, she still might be in my collab command. Yep. You want to shout her and Zen out, just do the collab command. It's from like several. It's June for me now. I wouldn't gonna perish. Alright. Sleepy Kai 98. Or should we just do Kai? Should the command be Kai or should the command be Sleepy Kai 98? Somebody give me opinions here. Does anybody have strong opinions? You think it should be Kai? I feel like it should be Kai. If you type the full Luna the Gamer Cat. Yeah, that's because, like, Luna the Gamer Cat. I always refer to a lady by her full title, so Lady Kai Petrichor of the Final Fantasy Guild, the Cactuar Council. I'm a lady. Should be the full Sleepy Kai 98. Miss 98? I like Miss 98. I like that name. Hi, Grapstesia. How's it going? It shouldn't be Kai. Alright, well, that's one opinion. I'm gonna flip a coin. Flipping a coin right now. Alright, Tails will be Kai. Hello, Killer Plush. How's it going, bestie? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tails will be Kai. It's heads. So Sleepy Kai 98. So when you call her Sleeps. No, she doesn't like when I call her Sleepy Kai. She gets mad at me. But, I mean, it is referencing her Twitch channel. So. The command is made, besties. It's done. It's been created. Sag, I'm sorry, Green. You lost this. You lost this. You lost this battle. But you'll win. You'll win the war. And it will happen. Sleep Sky seeing Sly Nye 8. I hated that. Dare I say I resented that. Dare I say I was just cheesed by that. Alright. Anyway, remember when I was playing Factorio? I forgot to pause again. This is fine. Everything's fine. Sleep Ski Sly Nye 8. I hate that. I resent that. I cannot believe I just did that. I feel like I've been attacked. I feel like I've been emotionally wronged in this moment. Fuck you. What? I said it like you wanted me to. Sleep ski. Sleep ski. What if I told you appa4u.com? What the hell is that? Zenstream? What? What? Sleep ski slide night. What am I doing wrong? Oppa? Oppa Gangnam Style? Oh. I mean, I guess I gotta make a Zen command now, right? Just sort of as a matter of course. I don't really have a choice. Hang on, I'm not done the sparkling grape top. You're so incredibly valid, bestie. The bravest and most excellent thing you can do is the sparkling grape in the wine bottle. Insert yourself in a wine flute like you a fancy bitch. That's the highest sound form. I'm so proud of you for having the courage to say that. I cannot begin to express in words how proud I am of you for saying that. Sleep ski slide night 8. What are you talking about at Blah Boy? You're deranged. You're off the rocker. You've lost your marbles at Blah Boy. Your marbles, go find them. Cause they're gone. You've lost them. With your unbelievable statements. Alright, I'm making a Zen command. I don't really get what the Oppa for you thing is. But I assume it's like a funny haha. Alright, we got a Zen command now. Very epic. Fancy sparkling grape juice. Listen, what a real gamer does is mixes in some vodka with the sparkling grape juice. And then you have good... So, okay, let's be clear. Chat's Alpha, is this part of the whole harem thing? So... the duality of cat is you have good content juice, that's vodka mixed with sparkling grape juice. And you have bad content juice, which is vodka mixed with Diet Baptist. Slightly different lore thing. God, I can only dream of someday having the lore like y'all do. I'm afraid I cannot be that epic. Okay, this is the weird thing I have to create, right? Yes. And then it must be like that. Epic. Good shit, bro. Good shit. Any hogs? Any hogs in chat? No, we're good right now. Okay. This is to fix issues with throughput. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Any hoggers? Any pogs or hogs in chat? You're a hog in chat? You'll do what hogs do? Go on. Destroy your base? I will destroy you. You're done. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you, kid. It was nice having you shit posted in my chat, but it's over. Alright? Get the hell out. You're not welcome here anymore. Alright? Get the hell out of here, man. Alright? Just take the L. Take the L at Plot Boy. It's time. You know, like that sort of that trope where, like, you know, have the character who's like fighting really hard for like what they believe or whatever, and then sort of like typically happens in like sort of a tragic situation where like the characters have to give up hope because like they've lost, and like the one character has to finally accept like they can't fight anymore, and it's like sort of the one character, often the one who's kind of been like the strong supporter of the other character and, you know, whatever endeavor that they have been engaged, and the character comes to them is like, it's over, we've lost, you know. That's me right now to Blah Boy, except it's me banning him. Epic. Like Samwise and Frodo? No, they win. Yeah, no, they win. I'm talking about like when they lose. Like when the L is taken. When the main characters are ratioed by Gollum. This is what I'm talking about, man. We're talking about Gollum ratioing God. Okay. All right. If you can't keep up with that, then I don't know what to tell you. Cause you know we keep the funny ha-has coming here in the Dr. Von Kitty Twitch channel. Gollum ratioed himself. Anyone who can't keep up views when I say sleep ski. Get in my fucking Discord right now and pronounce it for me. I'm in Discord. Pronounce it for me right now. I'm putting you on the spot right now.
Hey, it's me, Sleepski Sky Sliny 8.
Whenever you have the dark moment of movie and all hope is failure to say out loud, it was in this moment when all hope faded that the soldiers from the kingdom of his father's sword. You're so right, Bestie. Don't clap for that. Don't clap for that. There's no clap for that. You cannot tell me that this is pronounced sleep ski, but this is pronounced sky. That's ridiculous. It's you know what? I'm pressing the angry button. That's how mad I am. I remember that I have a button I can press to look angry. That's how discheesed I am right now. Hey, blah, blah, I'm going to destroy you. I'm going to evaporate your bones. You're going to... No. What do you mean it looks cool? What are you talking about? It's ridiculous. Thank you, Elfex girlfriend. Somebody is valid in this chat. And it's not you, it blah boy. All right? You're done. You're done. Get the hell out. It's over. I'm being the character who's mean. I refuse to equivocate any longer. Alright, you've become a threat to yourself at Blah Boy. Sleep ski slime I ate. Alright? English is known for its consistency. You used the wrong form of its there. I don't know if that was like a funny haha that you were making, and if I were you, I would pass it off as one, but if it isn't, it's still extremely funny. Anyway. Sorry, I had to take a sip of Diet Beppis. After delivering that sick burn. Oh, I'm still mad. I'm fine now. I've moved on. I've accepted. Angrily drinks Beppis. No, I drank the Beppis and my discheesement went away. I'm no longer discheesed. What is this, 10? 10, 3.2. So that's like 13? No. I'm stupid. Spending time reading my Twitch translates entirely wrong words, middle sentence. No, I mean, I never call, because I think it's obnoxious to call people out on the wrong grammar. It's just really funny when you're talking about English and its consistency. Because one of the things that it's not super consistent about is the way contractions work, because contractions aren't really proper English. Anyway. Meow. 3.2, 0.5 a second means we need that doubled. So we need 7 drills. Any drillers in chat? I'm just gonna do 8 just for the lulz. I went dog the shop. I do that a lot. Sometimes I do it for comedic like effect. Like haha, I'm gonna misspell the thing. Sometimes I just do it because I'm typing fast. Sometimes I just do it because I'm stupid. Also, I gotta say, spell check has spoiled me. I used to be extremely good at spelling. I've gotten a lot worse just because, like, now I just use spell check. Because it's like, why? What does it matter? You know? What the hell's the point? You know? What are we working for? I'm a master of bringing one. I'm pretty decent at like, because like people in Twitch chat will a lot of times just post things that don't make any sense to me, and I have to like, I don't have very long to sort of ascertain like what are they communicating to me right now. Good spelling either. Submit like coordinating conjunctions. So true, bestie. Hello, Chadwick. Welcome. Better do the right underlining. Yeah, no, spell check. We do love it. We do love a good spell checker. Welcome? Are you welcoming me to my own stream? It's kind of a Chad move, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to respond to that. Thanks. Appreciate that. Fine English and the rules and contractions to be intelligible, like y'all. Well, I mean, it depends on, like, are you taking, like, this prescriptive view of language, like, you know, because there's disagreements on what the actual proper form of the language is, and it also varies between what region and dialect you're speaking. Nice to have you here. You know what? It's nice to have you here too, bestie. I appreciate that. But, anyway. Meow, as they say. I've reached a point where I don't know what to do next. Like, I know, like, there's things I'm supposed to do. Mega contractions. That is pretty pog. I do like that. Shouldn't have. I mean, I say shouldn't have regularly. It's like, how would you not? Or is mega contractions? I mean, people here, most languages are kind of, the way they're spoken is very different from the way you learn them and the way they're written. Especially when you start getting into dialects. Hello, Poggerdogger. You've been vibing here playing games for this room. I love that for you, bestie. You've just been listening to the utter chaos ongoing. Are we good on power? No! I'm discheesed! Let me shut the whole factory down. Shut her down. Bomb. A factorial list name of my house's RPG turns factorial origin. I played the game. Oh, really? Does it? Yeah, no, I know it has the, this, I think it also, like, whenever you take damage or something, it lights up, maybe? Or something like that? I don't actually know. To be honest, I'm just kind of talking to my ass. I know it has a setting for it. Yeah, I think it's another. Yeah, see, it's got the little ooh settings. What is that? Stinky cheese? I resent that. I resent that you just posted that in my Twitch chat. In fact, you've made me furiously angry. You have, dare I say, you have discheesed me. I am discheesed right now. Okay, so this is doing its thing. Should I set that up for copper now? I feel like I probably should. I feel like there's not really any harm in setting it up. Let me blueprint it. There's not any harm in setting it up. I guess we should go ahead and make a blueprint book as well. That's just a blank blueprint. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Blueprint book. Where the hell's my blueprint? Where the hell's my blueprint? Didn't work. Oh, maybe it's in my blueprints. No. We have Dr. Vonk Nuclear. Oh, that's my old nuclear. Poggers. Has a cat face? You're not predisposed to like it? Is that racist? I don't feel like I'm qualified to talk on this matter. I don't feel like I can speak to racism and speciesism in the cat community. You know, I don't feel like I can be a representative, especially because, you know, like I am the greatest cat. So, and you know, like the best people can't lead. You know, good men. The problem with the world is that good men doubt, but fools believe. Whomstedid had a good time here with y'all. I love the term y'all. Y'all is like fantastic. I use y'all a lot. Blueprint. Get your desktop up to my TV. That sounds like a lot of effort. Meow. There we go. Great blueprint. Put it in the book. English is efficient, the way you get to talk slower. Yeah, I mean, it's much easier to learn as well. Because, you know, you ain't talking a million miles per second, Bo. You know. Should I put it here? I'm going to put it here. I'm going to put it here because I'm just sexy like that. And no one can stop me. I don't think I'm going to set it up yet, though. Or maybe I should. No, I'm going to set it. Oh, that's a lot of copper. I'm going to set it up. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. You know why I'm going to set it up? Because I cannot be governed. Fixin'. I'm fixin' to become the Joker, y'all. I say collapsing. Crisp 4K Ultra HD 1920 by 480 HDR. I love the concept. 1920 by 480 may be one of the most cursed things that I've heard. What a tremendously cursed concept. We need a blue inserter, please. To be super speedy. We're gonna need 2 blue inserters to be quite speedy about it. Need to be quite expedient. Alright, let's get rid of this. Alright, we should be good on power. But we are going to be expanding rapidly. Do you ever think about, like, gaming? Does that ever cross your mind? What experience do you have as a Factorio player? You're watching this, I know exactly what's happening. You're watching this, you're wondering, like, I can't tell if this person is brand new to Factorio and is just really good at it, or has played for a really long time and is a really shit at it. I have 595 hours total. I very rarely, this is an island death world, I almost always either turn hogs off, or biters, I call them hogs, turn hogs off or play on a rail world, so this is new for me. Because we just launched a rocket on a ribbon world, so this is the new playthrough. Set up a Beyblade tournament with popular streamers. I've never done Beyblades. Oh shit, that's like high production value, man. Oh yeah, that's like the one where you like spin it. Alright, so here's my problem. I have not been invited. You're a newbie? See, that's the thing. I was talking about this earlier in stream. People who don't know shit about Factorio, like, oh my god, he knows so much about Factorio, like, he knows what he's doing, he's really good at it, like, he knows all this fancy, like, terminology. But then people come in and are like, 500 hours, you don't know what you're talking about, you baby, because they have like 20 trillion hours. I'm just like, alright, well, I guess I'll just go die. Oh, I just clicked the video. Do the streamer awards as well. That's my problem, though, is that I'm not being invited. But I should be. I pretend to be a cat on the internet, man. Does Cutie Cinderella pretend to be a cat on the internet? Somebody clip this and send it to her right now. Be like, hey, Cutie Cinderella, you don't pretend to be a cat on the internet, do you? Alright? Yeah, I didn't think so. Metal Fusion lineup still legal. I don't know what that means. What did you just say? No, I mean, I am a real cat. No. I mean, Cutie Cinderella is not a cat. You know, because she's Cinderella. She's not cat. It's not QT Cinder, not cats. I mean, QT Catarella. Haha. Feels old now. I'm sorry. I'm a youth. No, I'm not pretending. It was a joke. It was a joke. You have to believe me. No. It was a joke. It was a funny haha joke. It was extremely funny, and you should laugh at me for how funny and poggers I am. Please, I'm begging you. Please, I'm so alone. Please. Bum. Pog OMG. Ha.
Whoa, what's this?
Steps on the vine and blows up. Oh, his girlfriend, Bestie, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the Dr. Von Kiddens. Am I right, gamers? Can we get some pogs in chat? Yeah, no, this is my Factorio playlist. It isn't really mine because I didn't make it. It's somebody else's. And I stole it. I'm used to listening to it on stream, but now I am again. But are you referencing Beyblade? Yeah, I don't know shit about Beyblade. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Alpha's girlfriend, for following us. I appreciate it. Oh my god!
This?
Thank you for subscribing and gifting us up to Rainy, Bestie. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Bestie. Absolutely tremendous of you. You don't know Alpha's girlfriend makes like V-Roid models and stuff. And also just does general art stuff, I think. But I know one of the things that you do is V-Roid models because you make Sleepy Kais. By the way, aren't you making something for Sleepy Kai that relates to me somehow? Didn't you mention that at some point on her stream? Von Kittens, is that your sub name? No, it's just a meme to call them the Dr. Von Kittens. Please don't call yourself the Dr. Von Kittens or I will blow up and die and become the Joker. I'm fixing to have my Joker moment, y'all. This is Dom name. Stop! I was just trying to figure out when you wrote that. Being a main outfit seems for the last one so much. No. I want to be clear, Bestie. I did not disapprove of the last one. The last one is absolutely incredible. The fact that it has the ducks on it is tremendous. I really hope it did not come across. I would literally have been thinking about this since I said it. I really hope it did not come across like I was saying you did a bad job. I was absolutely not. You did a fantastic job. Go to Sleepy Kai's stream and look at like her recent streams, y'all, if you're curious to see like how tremendous and incredible the model and art is. I've literally been thinking about this, like not nonstop. That would be a lie, but I have thought about this. Like I feel bad. I hope it did not come across that way. It's a fantastic art and job you did on that. But it was a meme because I was like, oh man, I wanted her to be in like a maid outfit. Okay, now I feel weird saying that. See, now I feel humiliated. So if that was your goal, then you've succeeded. You've succeeded. Don't lol at me. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm sensitive. I'm sensitive. All right. Am I a little subby wubby doctor? Can you take away a gift sub? Is that possible? Like, is it, can you remove somebody's gift sub? Just asking for a friend. Hi, Val. Hi, Busty. Pog. What's this chat turned into? I mean, when the chat is active, this is typically how it goes. Dr. Worm told me to tell you that there's federal agents in the food bowl. I feel like I just hallucinated. Just astral projected. and that's what the machine elf in my projection told me. He told me that Dr. Worm has put there's federal agents. We're listening to Dr. Worm, by the way. Oh yeah, no, I mean, we just constantly do shit posts. That's what we do. Are you trying to stop? Stop, I beg of you. I'm yet to be DMCA'd for listening to Dr. Worm on stream, and I will continue to do it until I get DMCA'd for listening to Dr. Worm on stream. I was about to skip this, but I realized it's Terran one, which is fantastic. Blue water bubble person on TikTok? I don't know if you will. Me either, bestie. Also, I'm a fool. Yeah, the VOD just mute, so I probably wouldn't actually get a DMCA strike for it. You're generated, it's what you do. I'm a cat. So. Yeah. Meow. Meow meow. As they say in the industry. Meow 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 meow. You filthy degenerate. Meow 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 meow. Cat issue. So true, bestie. So true and valid. Do 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 do. I want to point out earlier before you subscribe to ex-girlfriend, Kai said Pog OMG ha 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 ha, which felt extremely out of character for her, and I'm kind of scared because I'm like, why did she say that? Like I feel like I'm about to find out that like she's wronged me in some terrible way. She's da da da. Oh, thank you, Rainy. Cats can have a little salami as a treat. They call me Dr. Worm. Good morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm. I'm interested in things. Cats can have a little salami. Thank you, Bahamut. I am an actual worm. I live like a worm. I love to play the drums. I think I'm getting good, but I can handle criticism. I'll show you what I know, and you can tell me if you think I'm getting better on the drums. I'll leave the door unlocked, cause you can hear the doorbell. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. He's a dumbass. I mean, what? I mean, what? A cat just wants to listen to Dr. Worm. Just wants to listen to Dr. Worm, wants to jam out to Dr. Worm, and he's in dumbass mode for it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I just wanted Dr. Worm. I'm not a real cat, but I mean, I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real cat. And yet here we are. Here we are. Not Dr. Von Worm! Yeah, and Blob Boy's like doing the thing where like he wipes the sweat from his brow because he's not the villain anymore. This is your cross to bear, Val. Every time I listen to Dr. Worm, I'll think to myself, I'm in dumbass mode. I'm a fool. I'm a foolish cat. Besties, the truth is, I'm not a real cat. I'm not a real doctor, and I'm not a real cat. I pretend to be a cat on the internet. It's true. It's true, I'm not real. It's fake. All of it's fake. It's an app called VTube Studio. Look, this isn't even the real me. I can click this button. I can click this button. You're not gonna believe it. And all of a sudden, look at me. Look at me. I'm hideous. I'm hideous. Look at me. I'm not a real cat. I can look like this if I want to. I know it's cursed. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. I'm sorry, but it's true. I pretend to be a cat on the internet. I pretend it's not real. It's fake. The whole thing it's a lie. No, don't leave. No, please. Please, no. I was so afraid if I showed this side of me, the people would hate me forever. Nar! I can't believe this. Sag Kimty. Anyway, I'm over the pit now. Bong stop. How dare you capitalize the D, the V, and the K? I'll help you know. By the way, it was a bit. This was actually, I'm cast an illusion spell to make myself look like that, because actually, I'm a real cat, I swear. Let me boop your snoot, and I'll forgive you for the next 5 minutes. I should add a boop. I should add a boop command. That'd be pretty good. Somebody ping me in Discord and say add boop command, stupid fucking idiot. Alright. Anyway, Val, I forgive you, bestie. You're wholeheartedly forgiven. Next time, just say dumb cat mode. Because it's true. You're a wonderful cat on the internet, no matter how much you conceal your true cat appearance with a VTuber model. Imagine like I did a face reveal and I was just a cat. That'd be pretty funny. That'd be a pretty funny meme. All is forgiven, Val. Hi, Sick Nasty. Cats can have a little salami as a treat. Find my address and send catnap to it. That sounds like you're trying to reverse psychology for me. Wouldn't you be a cat? Exactly. When I get into it, I can tell if you are watching me twirling the stick. Meow, 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 meow. The vibes are Dr. Worm. Oh, we'll play the solo. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, big eyes, you're right. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I gotta ping a Rex. Oh, she's asleep. Because she hates the fact that I love Dr. Worm. My strange name, they will call me Dr. Worm. I'm morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm. I'm interested in things. I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. I am an actual worm. I live like a worm. I like to play the drums. I think I'm getting good, but I can handle criticism. I'll show you what I know, and you can tell me if you think I'm getting better on the drums. I'm not a real doctor, but I call me Dr. Worm. It was a long worm. So true, bestie. So true and valid. Anyway. Haha, epic Dr. Worm moment. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. I should end stream. Should probably do that. probably start getting ready to wrap it up. You know, there is a good band. They're pretty epic. They're pretty poggers, I would say. Pretty epic and poggers, dare I say. Sorry for being a dumb. Bestie, I promise you I was memeing. I was not discheesed at all. I'm not at all discheesed. I promise. Much worse things have been said to me. Anyway, if anyone was wondering why I was aggressively saying I need to call Araxica, Araxica is the one who showed me Dr. Worm. So Araxica is interesting. She has a very interesting music taste. So her Spotify has become increasingly cursed. Somehow it started happening that her Spotify recommended, you know, like Spotify makes like a weekly playlist, I forget what it's called. It makes you basically a playlist every week with like music and things you would like based on the algorithm. And somehow you should yeah, you're right. I was trying to be a new cat, blah boy. I was trying to be Dr. Von Kitty 2.0. Discover Weekly, yes, thank you. So somehow her Discover Weekly became like terribly cursed, right? And started delivering her strange songs. And so Araxica was my real life friend, right? So I see her relatively frequently. And she started showing me some of the strange songs and having me listen to them. And one such song, she was, and like, it's not, like, most of the songs she listened to were bizarre, like, strange, right? Dr. Worm's a pretty normie song, right? But she thought it was funny because it's called Dr. Worm, right? And she'd never heard of Dr. Worm before, neither had I. You know, some of you may think, wow, you fucking shit-ass cat, but whatever. Anyway, yeah, no, it's a pretty normie band. But I wouldn't say it's like a tremendously popular song or anything. She showed it to me, and for some reason, I don't know why, I got very, like, attached to Dr. Worm. And, like, we went down, like, a Dr. Worm rabbit hole. We watched some YouTube video essays about Dr. Worm and, like, what is Dr. Worm? Like, what is there, like, an analogy in Dr. Worm? Is it a metaphor? Is it saying something about society? And I went really deep into the Dr. Worm rabbit hole, right? And now it's just become a bit where every single time I see her, I make her listen to Dr. Worm with me. So she hates the song, and she hates me especially, but she hates the song as it relates to me. So anyway, there you go. There's the origin of Dr. Worm. I hate this. This discheeses me. I am discheesed by this. This is a discheesing situation. You have a blessed one, you have a fucked one, praise the algorithm. Yeah, Spotify, side balance what? Side balance what at Blah Boy? I can't do the coal. The coal is right side preferencing. Side balancing won't help with that. And I can side balance to the front, it's not going to do anything. It's the right side preference, man. It's nay-naying on it. Let you move a building with the arrow keys? I have no idea. I own the original CD soundtrack to Command & Conquer. I've never played a Command & Conquer game. I was always an Age of Empires fellow. An Age of series person. Chat. You know, I've never had people, like, ask chat questions before. I've never had people do that. I mean, it's like a valid thing to do. I just always assume it's directed at me, because I am the center of attention. Incredibly based. I'm incredibly cringe. Oh, I forgot to add a chest. Oopsie. Okay, I think we're in a pretty good spot here, gamers. I think we're pogging. I think we're pogging right now, gamers. I think there's some epic poggers gaming happening here right now. I'm hesitant to admit it. Not when Chadwick TC is around. I love that for you, bestie. Love that for you. You're graced by your presence. So true. So true and valid. So true and poggers. Do. Alright. I think I need to call the stream here, gamers. It's getting late. It's getting late into the evening and I have to go to sleep, by which I mean I have to stay up for the next 4 hours and play something. Like a video game. Yeah, we're gonna watch clips too, so. Literally the entire... I'm so stupid? How are you so stupid, bestie? What's up? Haven't done this yet? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Don't forget about the... Actually, you know, we've had a criminal lack of Ren shoutouts. I feel kind of bad. Y'all should go follow twitch.tv/Rendiri. She's incredibly epic poggers and a wonderful, incredible bestie. And if you don't follow her, you're not valid. Like, I would genuinely say, like, you should unfollow me. You're so sorry. You have nothing to be sorry for, bestie. It's on me. At the end of the day, the obligation, the buck stops with Dr. Von Kitty, right? I cannot expect others to shout out Miss Master Kitty. I like the implication that I'm like holding you all like against your will, and forcing you to shout out Rendiri. Oh, my favorite thing about the Ren command is that it's incomprehensible why it says it's pronounced Rendiri, because she changed her username, so like it doesn't make any sense anymore, and most people here probably don't know who like Ren's username prior to the change and stuff. So like, you're just like, yeah, I used to not be able to pronounce it. So it kind of became a meme that I would be like, haha, funny joke, funny kitty cat joke. Okay, anyway, let us save this video game. Oh, there we go. Yeah, and then the joke you would post it, and I wouldn't know how to pronounce it because obviously that's not how it works. Deathworld cat. All right. Oh God, you're clipping me. You're clipping me already, bestie. You're clipping me already. I'm not even ready. Oh Lord. The mini other clip is from yesterday. Oh my God, we've got ourselves a set of clips, huh? Very epic. I hate that you clipped the sleep ski venture. No, thank you, bestie. Y'all should feel absolutely free to clip stuff, because I will watch it on stream. And like, I used to make videos out of the clips, and then I stopped making YouTube videos for really no particular reason, and I just did. But I'll go back to it at some point. Yeah, no, I love when people clip stuff. Because it's fun to go back and like, you know, it appeals to my vanity. Let's be extremely clear. I'm incredibly vain. I am a slut for attention. I constantly want attention. I constantly want affirmation. And therefore you have to give me both of them, and then I will like you more. And one of the ways you can do that is clipping me. So the clip instead of editing videos. Well, I mean, I do, but then I edit the clip, and like I a lot of times I'll switch it. Like if I do it like Shorts or TikTok, I switch it like the format, and like I have to do a little editing to it. And like I usually try to add something, so it's not just me uploading a clip. I try to put some work into it, and I don't want to. Am I sad right now? How long have I been sad for? And why the hell didn't y'all tell me? Why am I sad? I wasn't sad. Unbelievable. Scuff is funny though. Yeah, but like I like sort of high effort Scuff, right? I don't want to be low effort Scuff. It's just how you look. Oh shit, that's the wrong button. I guess that's just how I look at Blah Boy, huh? I'm just an ugly cat. Always looking sad. Always looking miserable. Cause that's all I'll ever be at Blah Boy. All I'll ever be is just a stupid cat to you. Alright? Just real sad. Always, you never look happy. I hate you. You're a monster, you know that? You're truly the worst. I was happy once, and then Ed Blobby came storming into chat with his funny ha-has and his shit posts. And now look at me. Prior to Ed Blobboy, I didn't pretend to be a cat on the internet. Now I pretend to be a cat on the internet. I'm not a real cat. This is what I could look like. This is what I could look. I can't do it again. I can't do I'm so funny. No, ex-girlfriend, bestie, please come back, please, please, no. Anyway, funny haha bit, pretty epic. Hey, blah boy, I'll forgive you if you call me valid and tell me I'm bestie. It was a good bit. It was a pretty good bit, honestly. I'm pretty happy with it. All right, now we're gonna actually watch clips for realsy, I swear. Oh god, it's not. Oh my, you're gonna literally nay-nay? Are you shitting my ass right now? All right, here we go. This is from yesterday. I mean, day before. Bestie, you're so valid in so many ways you might not even heard the surface of it. You know what? Bestie, you're out of the doghouse now. More like out of the cat house, am I right, gamers? Oh, dabs. What if I could dab? What would a Dr. Monk dab look like? You know, mini healers really fun. I need to buy the full version.
DPS, man. DPS garbage. They didn't get
their
gear up like
Dr. Von Kitty gets toxic on mini healer.
supposed to, and now we're gonna wipe. Unbelievable. Again, it's a DPS problem. You know, you can lead a DPS to the boss, but you can't make them not shit. So, you know, you can't blame me. Fucking DPS.
Look how happy I look as I'm just like annihilating these poor deeps. Oh god, I have to sneeze. Everything's fine. That quoted me. So you can lead a DPS to water, but you can't make them not shit. Listen, it's the truth. Oh, did I say to the boss?
Boss, but you
I did. Oh, I like how I just misquoted myself because I'm less funny than I was 2 days ago, apparently. All right, this was a good quote. This was a funny haha. I'll say.
Okay, we need more bullets. I dropped walls. How's it going, bestie? Oh no, I dropped my wall. Epic joke.
I'd like to point out I enjoy how quickly I came up with that.
Oh no.
From
How's it going, bestie?
From
bullets. I dropped walls.
I dropped walls.
How's it going, bestie? Oh no.
And then immediately to the bit. I'm pretty proud of that. I'm going to be honest with you. All right. Pretty fast, like sort of a turnaround, right? You know, the funny haha, you know, Twitch, it comes at you fast. You know, you got to have that quick wit, that quick cat. You know what I'm saying?
Mayo in the dressing.
I'm glad that you clipped this too, so we actually have like proof of that I did in fact say it.
Salad, man, and that's fucking mayo, all right. And I hate it. I resent it. I wish it weren't true. I wish I didn't live in this sad and callous reality in which there's mayonnaise in my chicken salad, but it's good. I like it. Mayo.
I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong? I'm speaking a truth, and it may not be an easy truth. It may not be a truth that you want to hear. But it's a truth that we have to hear. We have to listen to, that we have to say. It's just a fact. All right? It's just how it is. You just can't stand the mayo in any context. You know what? You're valid.
The best
I won't take that from you.
talking over the fantastic music. Cat. I'm pointing at my screen. You can't see, but cat. That's me.
That's me.
The best part of this is
I love this clip.
Fantastic music. Cat.
This would be a good audio something.
Cat. I'm pointing at my screen. You can't see, but cat. That's me. I'm pointing at my screen. You can't see, but cat.
That's me.
That's me.
I don't know what I would use that for, but like maybe an alternative sub alert or something. So it's not just, oh whoa, what's this? Steps on a landmine and blows up. Something in that capacity. I don't know. That is a very wide peepo happy. You know what that really? Well, you know what that would be? It would be a wide Kimty moment. Remember? Oh, I still need to make that wide Kimty thing. Remember what they took from us, gamers. Never forget.
Someone who can't keep up views when I say sleep ski. Get in my fucking Discord right now.
Picker dollars.
I'm in Discord. Pronounce it for me right now. I'm putting you on the spot.
Oh, you call me vain and blah blah, but you clip the bit where you show up. Oh, yeah, I see how it is. I see how it is. We're not so different, you and I.
Hey, it's me, Sleepski Sky Sliny 8.
I wish I had known to press the angry button there, because that's how I felt inside. Don't clap.
Whenever you have the dark mode,
Stop clapping. Stop clapping. That doesn't deserve to be clapped for.
The soldiers from the kingdom of his father's sword. You're so right, Bestie. Don't clap for that. Don't clap for that. There's no clap for that. You
I agree.
cannot tell me
He's right.
That this is pronounced sleep.
You know you have discheesed me when I start typing in my own chat.
But this is pronounced sky.
You're valid, Plowboy.
That's ridiculous. That's it's. Someone who can't keep up views when I say.
I like how it has to cut off at the end of just me like descending into anger.
But this is pronounced sky. That's ridiculous. That's it's. Someone who can't keep up views.
Renry. No, I should make all the different variations. Like every possible misspelling of Renri should be its own command. Oh, I see. Okay, there's a part 2.
No clap for that. You cannot tell me that sleep that this is pronounced sleep ski, but this is pronounced sky. That's ridiculous. That's it's you know what? I'm pressing the angry button. That's how.
Oh, see, there we go.
I remember that.
Should have pressed it
button
earlier.
I can press to look angry. That's how discheesed I am right now. Hey, blah blah. I'm going to destroy you. I'm going to evaporate your bones. You're going to no.
Your bones.
What do you mean it looks cool? What are you talking about? It's ridiculous. Thank you, Elfex girlfriend. Somebody
You know you've really made me mad too when I start saying words like it's. That's how you know you've really made me mad, because I'm so angry that my anger is ahead of my thoughts, and my thoughts are trying to catch up to form words to describe how discheesed I am.
And it's not you, it blah boy. All right, you're done.
So you got 2 classic Dr.
Get the
Von
hell
anger
It's
signals
over.
there.
I'm being the character who's mean. I refuse to equivocate any longer.
This is a very long
To
meltdown.
yourself at blah boy. Sleep ski slime I ate. All right. There's
Somebody
no
should
clap for that.
transcribe this entire meltdown, and we should add it as a quote. No, I mean the character who's mean. It's true. All right. It's the truth. I can't deny it any longer. I'm fixing to have my Joker moment. All right, besties. Well, that's the stream. 4 hours, man. I've been doing long streams recently. Y'all been getting your fucking dose of Dr. Von dose. Am I right, gamers? I say pissing. Thank you all for coming to stream. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, I do really wish that there was like I think a 3-minute limit on a clip would be great, honestly. Anyway. Thanks for being here, Zen, and everybody else. Let me thank everybody yet again. My Doge of Dr. Von's Vos. See, I don't know if I'm mad at you for saying that or if I'm proud of you for saying that, but maybe it's a little bit of both. Long streams from here and you enjoy my comedy so much. You're so right. It's just because everybody in the vibes of chat have been great recently, besties. I have to say. You know, like I'm not saying like, oh, the vibes used to be so shit. I used to hate my chat. No, not in the slightest. And I apologize if it comes that way. But I just like recently, I've really been enjoying like the people coming and hanging out in chat and like vibing and hanging out and having a good time. And being entertaining each other and entertaining me, and hopefully my shit posts and stupid idiot garbage and nay-nays are funny in some capacity. I do have the stand-up comedy tag on my stream, so I'm more important than you. Hold on a second. Let's not start wrangling. None of you are important to me. I'm kidding. No, please don't leave. Don't. Yeah, I hear you typing Peepo, leave. I hear you typing Peepo, leave. Don't Peepo, leave. Please, no. Please, no. It was a joke. It was a funny haha. It was so, no. Anyway, thanks for being here. Thank you. Let's go through the whole list. Thank you, Sick Nasty, for resubscribing to Prime for 10 months. That's fucking crazy. He's not streaming currently, but he might go back to streaming as soon as you should. Stop. Stop. I hate you. You're done. All right? You're done. You're out of here. All right? Boom. Banned. It's over. Thank you, Deathlord24, for the 500 bits, the delicious bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, Luna the Gamer Cat, for the raid. If you don't know, I'm a Luna the Gamer moderator. She's incredibly having poggers. She is also a cat and a gamer, hence the Gamer Cat thing. You should go follow her and watch her. She's better than me. Thank you, High Lord Tyrion, for following. Thank you, Rose the Thorn, for following, one of the new besties.
I have not actually been able to be to your stream yet. I don't know if you're still here, but I need to. I've been meaning to. I need to find time, and then I'm bad about utilizing my time in not a stupid way. Man, rating Slasher's inappropriate, so there are more than me. Whoopsie. Thank you, SleepyKai98, for the raid as well. Playing Final Fantasy 15, one of the epic besties, and also my Final Fantasy guild leader. Meow. And also, I might as well just shout out Zen, too, since we also made him a command. Mr. Opa4u.com. The funny haha joke that I totally understand. Thank you, Awkward Argonian Biologist, for the 10 bits and the long story. Very much appreciated. Thank you, FX Girlfriend, not only for subscribing, for gifting a sub to Raining Sausage. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you again to everybody who has been here, who's watched, who's chatted, who has not been here. Thank you all equally. Thank you, I'd like to thank the Academy and Society and Pokimane for making this possible. Anyway, meow. That was a bad meow. Meow. No, I wasn't happy with that. Okay, we're gonna get a good meow. We're gonna get a meow. Meow.